All right, we should be pretty much immediately starting chapter 8 tonight. Arya is not on the title screen anymore. But the colors have come back. So there's that. I don't think... Let's get our usual setup, which I think currently it's just get 4 of these, because I don't have any batteries, I don't have any chaos items. Empty batteries, I should say. Nothing to plant. I do have a lot of juice, but that's fine. I believe we're good to go, though. And yeah, main story is just asleep, so something should pop off pretty immediately. I'm trying to get an achievement for 5 hours, goddamn. You meet with Geist tomorrow. What is Arya up to? Her pod still isn't back. Try and talk things through with her properly tomorrow. There it is, a noble despair. That should be the last of the documents for the Paradise Project. Oh? Thank you, Jabberwocky. Why do you want to know about it all of a sudden, though? It's complicated, huh? Oh, Arya, wait a sec. There's one more here. Can I see it? It looks like a list of names for a critical experiment. That's... Is it us? Are we a critical experiment? Is that where our brain cells have gone? Dang, high quality orange juice sells for nothing. I thought for sure putting all that orange juice in there would net us decent money. Nope. Not at all. All right. Not gonna bother selling juice. Your meeting with Geist is today. You should talk to Arya. There is no time right now, so we're... Oh. There's something on the table. Oh. She breaking into our house? That's Arya's handwriting. I'm sorry. I know it isn't fair of me to tell you this way in a letter you can't even reply to, but I couldn't bear to meet face to face. I went to Lost Gaia in the pod. I wanted to know more about the Paradise Project. What Guy said was true. My parents' project was humanity's last attempt to survive. So many researchers sacrificed their lives for the sake of it, my friends included. So that's why, I'm sorry, Ein, but I can't let their sacrifice go to waste. The writing is smudged from here. So I'm gonna implement Heaven's Shell. I'm going to the cradle by myself. Don't come after me, please. I'm so grateful for the time you saved me when we'd only just met. You've always fought hard for those around you, but just this once, I'll be the one to take responsibility for people, my people from Earth. So don't try to stop me. Whatever you do, don't come after me. Bro, you were saying you were literally going to kill us, so... Because we're enemies now. You hear something outside. I was like, is the airship above our house? Yeah. Hello? Oh. Are you sure you want to do this alone? Yeah. Well. Goodbye. Let's go. Arya left. Try talking to your friends in the Castle of Illusion. Okay. It's farm time though. Let's see what all. Got a few potatoes.
Hello, little crappies.
All of our tree fruits.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappie. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
There we go. Got all that. Okay. Oh, smoker. I could have swore I put that smoked egg in like yesterday. That doesn't add up. Okay, whatever. So what are we up to? 23. Oh. Well, we need 40 anyway. We found out that like 25 gets me a bunch of juice. 40 is for the jam maker. Okay, there's all that. All right. Oh my god. Okay. Even if it were without words. Who? Thank you for what you did the other day. I'm still concerned about the sender of those oh, the omen sending gifts to orphans. Got it. But I understand they have the reasons to not reveal their true identity. Still, there is no denying the joy these gifts are bringing to the children. I may not be able to thank them in person, but I still wish to share our gratitude with them in some way if possible. Leo. Boy, am I glad you were there to save me from that monster there. Oh, the child orphan. Okay. I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't happen again. I may not be able to fight them, but I can at least run away. Although Estina's been such a big help, she even knows some crazy neat tricks for sneaking past those monsters. Weird stuff for a regular old teacher to know. Uh-huh. Shrika, we need to talk. Do we, though? Apologies for the sudden letter, but there is something I wish to discuss with Unicorn. I would like you to be present. If you are his servant, it would be prudent to speak with you beforehand. I will meet you at the forest. Oh god, now Shrika's getting involved with Unicorn? Just let me talk to Unicorn alone. A letter from Otella. I got a letter from Otella asking us to go and see her at the Heaven's Egg. I've got no idea what she's planned this time, but we can't really ignore it either. Let's go and ask her. She's waiting for us by the cultivation pods. We can meet her there together. Okay, okay. I think I do want to do that before we head to Castle of Illusion. I think we're good with everything else. Assuming we're like able to, like being killed. There's like definitely a sense of urgency, but also not, because I don't think the game cares too much. Like, because the time is rolling. If the time wasn't rolling, we probably wouldn't be able to. Oh wait, do we even have a party? Well, I don't know, but I forgot about that part. It's probably fine. Hello, Assel, and you too, I'm. Me calling you here must be a refreshing change of pace for both of you. It's definitely different than having you dropping in on us on a whim. Hello, Luma. What is this about Otella, and why did you call us, or what is this about, Otella? Why did you call on us this time? Well, as it turns out, I have something I wanted to tell you too. I'm all ears. I've decided to leave the Heaven's Egg. I called you both here because I wanted to say my goodbyes. But why? My existence alone draws too many memories of Tiela. But I'm not her, and I can't become her, nor do I have any intention of trying to. Which means that my presence in or around Nemia would cause no small amount of confusion. So I'm going somewhere else, somewhere far away. That's your decision? It is. I found this option thanks to you, Assel. Huh? I'll treat you to a little inside peek into what it is to be me. Remember when I told you that all of Tiela's memories were installed in my brain when I awoke? I want you to imagine what that must be like. When that happens, those memories may as well be your own. I'm not Tiela, and yet here I am with all her memories trapped in my head. She cared for you so much as though you were family. And that's what irritated me so. I'm not Tiela, and yet the memories I have of you are so strong and important to me. It's the most frustrating and infuriating feeling. So I tried to become Tiela, better than Tiela. And that's why you offered him your power? That's right, because it was something Tiela was never able to do. My only choice was to overwrite her memories with my own. I was never able to make sense of what I felt in my heart. But in the end, I just became a nuisance to a lot of different people. That doesn't mean you have to leave. Stop, Assel, that's enough. It's enough for me to know there is someone in the world that looks like me and accepts me for who I am. Tiela had it really hard, you know. An artificial life created by man, she despaired of this world so often. Every time she remembered why she was created, as she wandered the Heaven's Egg all alone. Perhaps that is why she was so easily saved by someone so helplessly nice. Just kidding. Forget I said any of that. I was just having some fun. Truth is, since I don't have an asshole to look out for me like she did, I'm better off just leaving altogether. Where did that... I'm still joking. Sorry, I was on a roll. Although, would you come here a moment, Assel? What's that? It's a data chip, chock full of Tiela's backup data. All the memories she made, up until you killed her with the dragon, anyway, are recorded here. You should be able to bring her back if you use it. What? Don't worry, it won't be like it was with me. It'll resurrect the same Tiela you know and love with a genuine article. Is that even possible? All the machinery here is unusable, but with a facility like this one that actually works, it could be possible. Why are you giving me this? Call it an apology for causing you so much grief. Besides, I don't know of anyone better to give it to. I see. Here, take it. What will you do with it? I can't accept it. Why not? You would have Tiela back, finally. You're wrong. Even if I use that, Tiela wouldn't come back. It would just create someone else, different from both you and her. There's no way to bring back those we've lost. It's life, Otella, and it's why we fight so hard to live every day. Even to the bitter end, you flatter me with empty words. Ouch. But I wouldn't expect anything less from you, Assel. Thank you. I guess I'll just dispose of this. It would only cause trouble if I left it. Actually, would you mind holding on to it? Why me? You're basically Tiela's family. It makes sense that you should keep it safe. We may not be able to bring Tiela back, but we can keep her in our memory. Whatever you say. If it'll make you feel better, then I'll keep hold of it. It would. I think it would make Tiela happy too. Anyway, I think we've said all there is to say. Hassel, I'm truly glad I met you. Me too. Same goes for you too, Tutorial. Look after... What? What kind of insult? How you doing, Ren? Tutorial? Whatever you say. Goodbye, you two. Dang. So that's it. It's all over. It'll be lonely without her. It will, but I think this was the right choice for her. It's about time we headed home. How you doing, Graham? That's like a meaner way of calling someone an NPC. God damn. Okay. Well, there's one more to that. Let's go to Unicorn next. And then I guess we will head to main story. Where did it say Unicorn was? In the forest, okay. Let's go home. A lifeless text box, yeah. Oh, I did. Oh, and I ate good. Been a while since I accidentally ate something like that.
See
Dang.
you later.
All right. Oh, Ein, why have you come all the way here? Is something the matter? I don't remember sending a letter. Are you perhaps out here out of concern for my well-being? Shrika told me to. From the priestess girl? Sorry I'm late. Actually, your timing was nearly perfect. Apparently there is something you wish to discuss with me. I apologize for coming to you with this so suddenly, but I absolutely had to come and ask for myself. Ask what? I do not know what this is about, but I can say I've had no part to play in it. Well, it must be no small matter if you have come this far to seek me out. I don't believe you're lying. Of course I'm not. I may be a knight no longer, but that does not suddenly make me a miscreant. You're right. Still, please allow me to make sure. A few days ago, some curious rumors began to spread from a being calling themselves the King's Envoy. Curious how? Well, according to the rumor, there will be a purge of the Holy Capital and the Sea's Light Order, of all who threaten the interests of the royal family. What do you mean by purge? Balderdash and foolishness. Even I'm aware that the royal family were fantastical creations of the omens. King's Envoy, Royal Purge, we all know neither can exist. It is obviously drivel, basic mischief. That's all I thought it was too, at first. But then, there have been sightings of this envoy, each citing the same defining characteristic. Is that so? And what characteristic is that? The witnesses report that the King's Envoy is a horse, with a single horn protruding from its forehead. And that's why you came to see me? That is correct, although it is clear to me this is not your doing, especially since this seems to be the first time you've so much as heard about it. I apologize for doubting it. No need for that. Although this does bring me back to square one. It'll be a difficult investigation, given I've never heard of another horned creature like yourself. There is one more. How you doing, Arkwin? Surely not. You both seem to know something that I do not. Would you mind explaining in more detail? You tell Shrika about Monocaros. So there's something behind those sighting reports after all. Aye, we cannot turn a blind eye if they're parading themselves as an envoy of the king. We must find them and ask about their intentions. You're right. We must meet with Monokeros. I must say, I'm impressed that you would go so far as to track this envoy down yourself. I don't have the freedom to look into this as much as I would like due to my position as a missionary. So to make our adaptability better suited to this investigation. You may rest easy, priestess. At full gallop, I will track down the scoundrel in moments. In that case, look forward to seeing what you can do when unbridled. What do you think they're up to? What indeed? Even I do not know. Nonetheless, all will become clear once we address Monokeros directly. First things first, I will collect all the necessary information. It would behoove us to narrow the list of potential locations to check first. I will send a letter once I have discerned where to look. I expect you to be on standby until then. Okay. Very well, then I shall return to the capital. Let us do our best to collect whatever information we can on this matter. Fair enough. Queen Leaf. I needed that for something. I don't remember what. But I remember seeing that and I'm like, oh, hey, I don't have that. A beautiful tea. Oh, the tea. Must be. Highly fragrant tea is favored by Castle Lewis's royal family. I wonder if I'm able to make it or if I need more. That was... Oh, cup of tea. Yeah, just one. 20 minutes. Cute little spoon and tea set. One cup of this milky tea is enough to make you feel full. The Nemean way to serve is with a cherry blossom petal on top. Cool. All right. So let's put this away, and I suppose it's time to confront Arya. Found it in your step. Yes, that's what it said. I'm going to assume it is behind the level 2 bomb wall, since I have never found it. Okay, so we need those who came in slightly late. Arya gave us a letter that said she's choosing the Canes, her humans, over us. After we got a little scene of her going to get all data records on the Paradise Protocol. As well as finding something that I immediately thought was us. It was some sort of list of experiment. And it was just like, that's, and then it faded out. So we haven't brought up the fact that we're able to walk through Quietus unharmed yet. So that should be where we're going. Fine. What's happening with Arya? She's going with Geist. Oh no. This isn't right. Shrika? Arya's trying to take on everything by herself, isn't she? I know, because I can be like her too sometimes, driving yourself into a corner, and before you know it, there's no way out again. I used to be like that too. When I lost Tiella, I closed myself off from everyone and got stuck wallowing in my own misery. But Arya's words helped me out of it. Her encouragement has helped out all of us here at some point. That's what people do. But this time's different. She has the power to have us all wiped out. That's... This is not good. What is it? The Proto-Seas Light descent operation has been put into action by the Harbinger. The Harbinger? It is the account with the highest level of authority among us. It must be Arya. I see, so the leader of the Omens is called the Harbinger, and that's Arya now? I suspect so. Huh. And guys called Arya the Harbinger way before we beat him. Interesting. How did she get that level of power? It is only natural. She is the only Kain who is still currently active. Her authority exceeds that of any intelligent body, including a Seth. Ah, okay. So it's just... got it. It seems she agreed to cooperate on Heaven's Shell on the condition that she'd be granted full authority over the Seth. The first stage in the plan is to drop the Proto-Seas Light. Is the Proto-Seas Light that thing that Geist showed us? Yes. It appears that her plan is to forcibly take control over the other 4 Seas Light using the Proto-Seas Light. And what would happen if she did that? I cannot say with certainty. The Proto contains the functions of all 4 Seas Light. Therefore, in terms of specs, it is far superior to them. You could call it an exact clone of the Red Queen. However, it has been discontinued in the past as its machine power was too high to keep under control. If we fail to control it once again, the planet's conditions could be devastated in a flash. If the Harbinger has decided to launch it, that means she is serious. What's more, the landing location has not been decided yet, but if it were to land near the city... I see what you're saying. The only way we'll survive is if we can stop this descent operation. Why would Arya do such a thing? We don't have time to think about that now. Let's stop the descent from happening first. Alright, let's talk face to face with Arya and find out what she's thinking. Rudge you, Dianthus, if she has complete power over you all... Now would be a good time to tell you. I cut myself off from the collective consciousness. I am now in the same condition the old Geist was. But then... Yes, I may break down at any moment. If I start acting strange, then please stop me. My current personality will be wiped, and I will reboot with a new one. But... hopefully it won't come to that. I will take measures to avoid it. Now then, let's go up to the cradle. Alright, alright. Orbital cradle. I was like, can I party again? Yes. No. Pine. And... magic attack. Great gauge. Magic attack. Magic defense. Crit rate. Physical attack. Physical defense. You know what? Assholes, sure. Why not? And then... actually, with our jobs... how we doing here? Okay, we're still kind of halfway through that. And I think Mechanic... no, Mechanic needs one more. Lunamancer is definitely maxed. Part of me wants to put Mage back on. Lunamancer is really good. We used Mage for such a long time early on too, though. And this Absolute Blitz sounds fun. So we'll do that. Might just be a personal bias, be nice if they cut it out with all the collective big brain personality wiping and just lived as individuals. I mean, based on the White Omens, or whatever they're called, we still don't really have an official name for them, do we? Unless they're just White Seth? I don't know. Or just also Seth? Where am I? Oh, okay. We have some more dungeon to get through before we reach Arya. That's fine. Are you a new fear? Yeah, that's a new fear. Oh my god.
This one looks tough.
What level are you? 67. Okay. Oh. I thought I put mage on. Oh, I clearly... Okay, you know what? That works. Because I'd say, well, it would have been nice if I still had Lunamancer on.
Here I go.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to
Please
bed.
hit.
What? Okay. Bye. Don't know what's going on there. It wouldn't attack me. I can't damage it.
Take that.
Yeah.
Is everyone all right?
My only thought, I do have an idea of how to activate it. Yeah, these ones move. Okay. Ow! Jesus!
Very kind of you.
Please hit. This is bad.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver. Let's aim for a break. Let's make a simultaneous attack.
Oh, that's hitting me. Oh, maybe not.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Please hit.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Okay, there's one break. There's something else. I'm not sure what. Oh god.
Take that. Right on.
Double break, sick.
Very kind of you. See the
elf.
results of my latest invention. Yes. I'd say that turned out rather well.
Here I go.
Take that.
There.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver. About this. Yeah.
Please hit. Say. Yeah.
Okay. Break gauges have reset.
Very kind of you.
Master Alpha. Matera. Okay.
Great. Kind of you. Yeah.
Please hit!
Take that. Yeah.
Okay, by the time, well, we'll see. Hollow point. No, I need to do so much fire damage so quickly.
Take that.
I think we're getting real lucky with these casts, though.
Yeah! Say! Yeah!
Drake. Kind of, yeah. Take that. Let's aim for a
It's
break.
dead.
They were no match for us.
Ooh. A fine magic ring.
Please hit! Yeah! Yeah!
The battle begins. Yeah. Is everyone all right?
So much juice. There's another one.
This one looks tough.
Ah. A cool breeze blows through a small opening in the wall. It's probably coming from some device used to regulate the temperature in the orbital cradle. Staying in front of it could be relaxing. So you take it easy, relaxing in the refreshing breeze, but then the temperature suddenly begins to drop. You can't get out in time, and an extreme cold washes over you. Your health decreases. A monster jumps out from within the cold air of the machine. It seems this creature may have been the culprit behind the sudden chill. Okay.
Hey, is everyone all right?
Let's see. What damage you expect from getting filled with bullets? Oh yeah. Yeah, I did notice if I was not in the middle of an animation, I would just get stopped. Ooh. Tactile Fire 2. So Seth was Adam and Eve's third child and the only other one named in the Bible besides Cain and Abel. Oh, okay. I see. Oh.
There are formidable creatures here. Be careful.
Oh, yes.
Please hit! How's this?
Try ice. No? Okay. That's fine. Open this. So where? Okay. I do want to go and put Mage actually on. I didn't mean to be walking around with Mage equipped. But goddamn, that fight. Let's see. Party. Lunamancer. Yeah, here we go. Mage. And I will also eat Mountain Stir Fry.
Very kind of you.
Okay, goddamn, I didn't know storms were rolling in. Heard a big, really bassy thunder. So I guess if power goes out, that would be the culprit if I'd suddenly disappear.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Oh God.
Ah! Ooh. Please hit!
I don't know if they're supposed to be bad storms or not. Icy fog. I think it was this morning. We had fog and it was like, good thing it's not freezing, or this would be Black Ice City. It's like, oh boy, you're right. Because it's still like, I don't know, like 65 here.
How about this?
Hello. I miss doing that to things, for sure.
They were no match for us.
Walking up and hitting him with the lightning blast. It's been such a long time. Oh my God. Ah! I was not expecting you to come to this side of the room. Oh, hey, Caneludon. Hello, Pharaohs. Oh, yeah. Don't. I was like, please don't chain me into that. All right.
They were no match for us.
Another level 2 repair door. And I'm not getting... Ooh, any... Yeah, we'll kill you. We'll kill a couple of these before we look at the view.
Battle begins.
Oh, it's 10 p.m.? Goddamn, okay.
Hey,
Oh, I forgot about the noises we made as a mage, too. I love those. Ooh. Neat. Let's see. Oh God. Okay. There's a fear in that room. I'll eat this one.
very kind of you.
Okay, so there's a fear here, but I don't see any security. Oh, there is security. So are you guarding something? Oh my God, there's a door behind it. Oh no. Well, we know when we activate them, they definitely start moving.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver. There are
All right.
formidable creatures here. Be careful.
Please hit!
Can you
This is
push
fast!
us?
Yeah, it is.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Get away from me. Okay. The little funny root guy. Of course, of course. All right. Or wait, no, Wise Man. Oh yeah. Wise Man is a little dude. Okay. Hello.
Please hit!
The battle begins.
Oh God. I can't move.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Here I go!
There. Take that. How about this? Is everyone all right?
Can I get like a checkpoint that's going to F? I feel like F is gonna take us to Aria. Oh. Okay, one moves, one doesn't. Got it.
There!
The battle begins.
Yeah!
Oh. Maybe not quite. Can I? Oh, Lord. Give me that. Open that. Go, go, go. Okay. Made it home. I mean, I wanted my inventory kind of thinned out. Killing that fear was one way to do it, I suppose. What else? It was weak to water and ice. Okay, so the gun, either way I did it, would have been fine. Crush. Okay. Man. Almost 65. Letter from Estina. Oh, I was gonna say, I thought we finished you. No, that's your last conversation. Okay, we'll do that. What I'd like to do from now on, I want to return to the life where I can see the children's smiling faces every day. With that event and Rosny finally dealt with, I think I feel better, but there's still one thing left. I'd like to speak with you about it if you don't mind coming to the orphanage. I look forward to seeing you. Okay. Oh, the cabbages are done.
Hello, little crappies. 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 Hello, little crappies.
Did I plant every seed? Yeah, I got nothing else to plant. Got it. Okay. Okay. Oh, apple jam. Oh, I never put egg. We almost got enough high quality milk to just throw it all in the milk maker. Or
Firework
cheese
is
maker.
pretty good wing exercise.
I'm getting there. Okay. Yeah, this door warping around. As we head to Estina, I might go to like every town. I don't expect our seeds to be replenished, but thinking in terms of spring, I don't know how long of spring we're actually going to be playing, if at all, but having the seeds ready at the very least. Seems like a good idea. Okay, and sell everything else. Just like it was every 10 days. Maybe. I haven't been keeping track. Do I need to keep some of this? No, not really. All right.
Take it easy.
Oh, Arya. Oh, she did go with Geist. I was gonna say Arya's ship is here. Oh, that means we can also do. What was that? Toodaloo humans. Whatever that is. Oh, hi.
Oh, I'm so sleepy.
Same. Okay, there's nothing worth buying from you at all. Okay. And I'm pretty sure I've not been getting the item I need. Let's see. Harvesting. Yeah, these aren't dropping in our current area. I've been getting Orichalcum, which I assume will be used, but maybe not yet.
Mornings.
Oh, no. Yeah, there we are. And another thing I don't have. We'll give it to Hein. Raka. Dianthus. Do we have enough for Emo? We do. Might as well. Fuck it. And these three are stuck at level 7.
Cheers.
Okay, so I want to kind of stop at all of them. Go to Argen, the furthest away. Cave crops, though? Do I really care that much about cave crops? Not really. I mean, these are repeatable. They're what, 9 by 9, so 81. Corn, summer, 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 summer. Spring. Okay. I don't actually know which one is repeatable. Let's see, we have 4. 81 minus 16. What is that? 65. I don't know what sold better, syrup or sugar, but eh. I guess based on the price, syrup might just slightly. It's 10 more than over Nectarcane. But Nectarcane, I can repeatedly harvest. While we're here, let's drop off some Canelu dolls. We have a few. Seems pleased with this. Oh, gave you a surprise. Opulent dexterity ring. JP rate up 4. Well, damn. Oh, I didn't want to put that on. I can't just like overwrite. I'm sure it won't work that way. I brought 28. A feed maker level 3 with 2 more. Let me just see. Oh. Oh, hey, this is what dropped. Ooh, interesting. It does work that way. Oh, fuck yeah. All right. It won't go to waste. And then I got a magic attack ring from the fear we killed, but I don't think I want to equip it. Oh, wait. Oh, it's slightly... Oh, I see, I see. I mean... I can't sell these. Is there any reason not to do this? I don't think so. Give me the extra magic attack. We have JP up 4. All right. Sick. Eat a stir fry. And now we'll head to Nemia.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Now this one... Can I afford all of your seeds? I'll even buy 99 carrots. Yes, yes I can. All right, we are ready for the spring, all right? You know what? 10 of these, I'll take them. All right, Estina. There you are. finish your quest. Good to see you, Ein. Feels like it's been ages since we last had a chance to catch up. Does it? I don't think so. Oh, it's just me then. Yep. Anyway, I decided to take up the head teacher position. Good job. Yeah, I never believed in myself. My past is etched with sins, and the path I walk tainted with blood. I didn't think I knew a parent's love or how to love like a parent, so I didn't think I was worthy to take responsibility for the kid's future. But now you know those things from the yeah, I do not like the twist, the turn of your character arc, or I guess the acceptance resolution is fine. Some of the final steps to get there were The fact is, I've always known those things deep down, but because I was too scared to face my past, I never realized it. I can see things differently now. My past is nothing to be proud of, but I've realized that it had some warm moment. Like what? Just little things. For example, I remember that the reason I came to love reading so much was because of the books the chief gave me. So I thought I might be able to make small differences like that in the children's lives too. I love this orphanage and the kids that live here. I wish them all to be happy. I'd do anything for them if I might achieve that. What I'm focused on now is making sure those kids have a better childhood than I did. Because I've come from somewhere so dark that I can spot even the tiniest glimmer of light for them. Thanks, Ai. Now I can finally repay them. Who? I want to repay the head teacher. They gladly welcomed me when I was just run away from the gang and was completely lost in the world. I always wanted to repay them for that somehow. But I never quite sure how I could. Now all this time has passed and I still haven't done anything. Okay, so you're taking over the orphanage? Yeah, I think this is the best I could do for them. What is it, you two? What do you mean, what is it? You said you'd take us into town on an adventure. We're all waiting for you outside. Oh yeah, I was talking to Ein and completely forgot about it. It's nice that you two are friends, but you made plans with us first. You're right, I did. Sorry, kids. I'll come and join you in a few minutes, okay? Okay, but hurry up, Mrs. Stina. We've been waiting ages already. Go outside, Mrs. Stina. Sorry, Hein, I've got to go. Have fun. I'm going to enjoy this trip with them. Well then. Oh, one more thing before I go. Just because I'm becoming the head teacher now, it doesn't mean our work together is over. There's still so many places out there where people live in the shadows. I want to take kids from those places so that they don't end up how I was, regretting my past. So I will keep fighting. Not as the shadow assassin, but as someone who walks side by side with my shadow. That's all. Bye for now. She felt the most animated due to the shadow. Yeah. How you doing, Kendrin? And the like 180 on the gang and how it's like, oh, but it was actually welcoming. Like the chief loved me. He snuck me books so I could read for fun. Rosny called her big sister. It was just like, wasn't this an abusive, fucked up place? What are we doing here? Just really strange. Happy it's the weekend.
Later.
Phantalassa Junction. Way over there. Okay. Well, at least it's by a thingy. Aren't there screws? Are screws from enemies only? I want to run through. Try to get some hornets. Yeah.
Hey! Is everyone all right?
Batteries of the gathering one. Okay.
Let's combine our efforts.
Dang, I didn't remember this was level 38 stuff. Granted, I think even when we got here, we were pretty high level. But this doesn't feel like it was that long ago. It's like only 38? All right, if you say so.
The battle begins. They were no match for us.
Hey, there's one. I think I only needed one to make another. Man. I don't remember if there's one up there.
Very kind of you. The battle begins. They were no match for us.
Nothing. And seeing this sphere green already too.
Is everyone all right?
Hey, another one. God damn it.
Ha, thanks. You're alive. They were no match for us.
Have the English voice actors been posted anywhere? We have Assel back in the party. He still sounds like he's from Xenoblade. Maybe it's just the accent plus the fact that he literally says you're a lifesaver. But I also would not be surprised if he actually did work on Xenoblade. They are in the credits. Okay. I know it's, someone tried to look it up before. Couldn't find them, so I was wondering if they did the... It's like, were they scummy and didn't credit them?
This should be no
Because that does happen.
Would you like to try?
Didn't recognize any names right away.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Are there hornets over there? No. Okay. Roll bit. There's an abandoned robot at the edge of the road. I want to go back. I need to get back there. You can talk? Oh, a human. What is a human doing here? Wait, why am I here? I don't understand. Go back where? Do you have a name? I don't know. I can't access my memory. I want to go home. I have to go home. Where is home? Where they are waiting for me. It was a fun place. Please, human, please take me there to that fun place. What do you mean? Which fun place? Probably Phantasmagoria. Fun place. Lots of smiles. You mean the amusement park? There's nothing fun around here. Amusement park. Yes, that sounds familiar. Please take me, human. The amusement park. Phantasmagoria. Thank you. Okay. Sure, sure. We're not that far away. Quite literally right here. But where specifically? Oh, just right here. Well, for this part anyway. This is it, Phantasmagoria. I've been here before. Do you remember anything? No, it wasn't here. Please take me further. Further meaning not this screen. Okay. This one works. Also, a mechanic is maxed. The Avenger, normal attack, reload 3, hollow point 3. Actually, if I get hollow point 3, I'm gonna get hollow point 3. Because that branches into the, like, finisher. And we'll get freezing 3. I was like, this is the place I can get some of that red stuff that I need too.
Very kind of you. The battle begins. Is everyone all right? This should be no bother. Would you like to try? Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Bro, go away.
This. Is everyone all right? Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
All right, broken robot. Oh, wait. God damn it.
Very kind of you.
Well, we got some Crimson Iron. I think we need 12 total at this point. There's another broken robot. This one looks beyond repair. You are... That one's completely ruined. Looks like it But if he has some of that data left, I can transfer it over. Please wait, human. The robot transfers the data. Did it work? Yes, transfer complete. Thank you, human. You sound totally different. I was able to restore my memory using the data I transferred over from him. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Scott. That's a very normal name for a robot. Please tell me your name, human. Thank you so much for bringing me here, Ein. Do you remember where you wanted to go? Yes, I remember now. I wanted to go back to Eden. I don't know how many people will be there waiting, but I still want to go back. I could take you. Abandoned? You mean Eden? If you know how to get there, please take me. I won't ask you any more favors. Thank you, I'm ready when you are. Okay. We're kind of in the middle.
About this. Is everyone all right? This should be no bother. Would you like to try?
I want to get to that mining spot. A 2-for-1 and got a screw. That's what I wanted to see.
They were no match for us.
You know what? I will sit here. 30 minutes. Stamina been replenished, but you realize dangerous monsters appear nearby. They may be close, but they don't seem to have noticed you yet.
I think we might be able to take it down.
Of course, it's those.
Nice.
Any screw? No.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
More crimson iron. Good. Okay. Real quick, let's see. Actually, I don't know if Eden closes. I was like, I know Arya's ship closes. Crimson iron, good. It was worth. But since I'm out here, can I just go to the world map and walk on back? Oh. That was not the entrance to Eden. That was the other side of Junction. There we go. I'm back. I'm finally back. It's funny. There was a time I wanted to so badly to get out of here. But in the end, this is where I belong. Thank you for bringing me back to Eden, Ein. What does this place mean to you? This is my... Oh? Oh, hey, Ein, don't come dumping that junk in here. Dang, sorry, but we can't keep it here. Go get rid of it somewhere else. Hey, Bandersnatch, I'm not junk. Huh? Oh, Scott, is that you? Welcome back. Sorry, I didn't realize it was you. That's some walk you took, though. You've been gone ages. Yeah. Is Scott an Omen as well? Omen? Oh yeah, I forgot that's what you people call us. But no, I'm afraid he's not one of us. If anything, he's one of your kind, but not exactly. Well, anyway, he's a human. A human? It's true. I guess he hasn't told you. I will tell you the whole story, but first, is my room still here? It's here, but all your stuff's gone. That's fine. Could you take me there, please? Sure. Come with me, Ein. I'll show you to Scott's room. Okay. Out of curiosity.
Don't get caught by that macrophage.
No, I was caught by said macrophage. Okay, summer. But if I'm here, yeah, there's no closing hours, seemingly. Thanks. Nothing's changed. Well then, where should I begin? Actually, before that, I need to know something. Who exactly are you, Ein? The conditions on this planet are not suitable for humans anymore. Where did you come from? You tell Scott about Regaia. I see. There's Regaia and there's Lost Gaia. I think I get it now. So you're a human from Regaia and I'm a human from Lost Gaia. People from Lost Gaia are robots? Well, not everyone. Only some of us got mechanical bodies. How much do you know about the disaster that happened on this planet, Ein? I see. You know most of it then. That makes things easier. I was born after they decided to build this safe haven. In other words, I was born after the completion of Eden. So they're originally from here? Yes. I was born and raised within the confines of these white walls. This is the only world that anyone my age knew. We couldn't leave because the air outside was too polluted with Gaia dust. The idea was for us to stay in here forever. But we weren't satisfied with that. We couldn't stay in Eden forever. Eventually people would have enough of it. But now looking back, we were too quick to try and rush outside. None of us had experienced the severity of Gaia dust for ourselves. That's why we couldn't understand where the adults were coming from. To us, it felt like they'd given up. I think we probably romanticized the idea of going out a bit too. We? Yes, actually, looking back, that certainly played a part. We were driven by our longing for the outside and youthful rebelliousness. We weren't just going to live and die here. I can see where you're coming from. Well, wishing is one thing. In the real world, there's Gaia dust to think about. As hard as we may try, the human body simply can't withstand it. That's why we decided to get mechanical bodies. That's how you became a robot. At the time, most of us wanted to become robots. We were all dreaming of living in the outside world. The research advanced at a rapid pace. Within a few years, we had developed a way to convert ourselves into data and apply it to mechanical bodies. It was quite the time to be alive. People were turning into robots right before our eyes. Everything that made us unique as humans disappeared as us? We all look the same. With our new bodies, we happily ventured to the outside world. But there was something else we hadn't considered. We may be overcome by Gaia dust, but by becoming robots, but we hadn't prepared ourselves mentally for the outside. Where is everyone now? I imagine everyone else has been deactivated by now. Either that or their bodies broke down or their minds couldn't take it and they just died out. That robot we found in Phantasmagoria is a good example. True, it's been hundreds of years since your kind left Eden. It's reasonable to assume they're all broken by now. Robots hanging around outside were never human anyway, so don't worry about them. Okay, now you're going back to your kind. So I'm just lucky you found me, or I wouldn't have made it this far. Looking back, all that trouble you humans went to only led to your own extinction. I was like, yeah, I thought, okay, mixed signals here. You mean even the people who stayed inside? In the end, they couldn't give up hope either. That's what finished them off. Hope is what killed them? Thank you, Ein. I'm so grateful to be back here. I'll be able to join my wife and daughter now. They've been waiting for me in Eden. It was a long journey, but now I can finally rest. Isabella, Emma, I'm on my way. Ah, he's gone. I think you humans call it dying. I was wondering, what's so good about hope? It makes you humans pursue things that you know are impossible. It just doesn't make any sense to us. I don't know, man. It just does. Even you don't understand it, but the fact that you're aware that you don't understand means you probably understand more than you think. Oh yeah, I'm gonna leave Scott's body here. This is his room after all. I'll go tell the others not to move it. See you then. Bye-bye. Warm tea, as opposed to regular tea that we can make. It's gotta stop moving. I've been looking around to see if there's anyone else like Scott, you know, just in case, but I didn't find anything. Looks like Scott really is special. I guess it's a miracle, just like he said. But it begs the question, how's Scott been able to avoid a persona breakdown after all this time? Maybe it has something to do with that hope thingy? Is the currency that we can make room temp? Maybe. Does it say? It just says milky tea, enough to make you feel full. And then warm tea blend. I will make it. It's what? Is that ginger syrup? Oh, it's super red. A red leaf blend of tea. Add ginger to feel the warming effects on your body and soul. How many of these can I make? 2! Sick. It did look like a cinnamon stick in there, yeah. One scroll away from making a third. Okay. We have more empty batteries. We can start cycling around. I probably have enough. Yeah. Okay. I might be out of wheat. I am. What other veggies make chicken feed? Like corn. We gotta keep corn for the tacos though. Rice? Do I have rice? Not a lot. I can spare 4 to see at least. A 65 cabbage money. You sent something in the loft. Oh, it's also raining. Oh, Mayor, it's gold. That's got to be a side quest. If it popped up gold, I probably just did every side quest. Nice. Mayor side quest. Sick. Gather 1,000 times. Finally done that. Okay. Oh man, all right. I found my rays of sunshine. I have walked the road to where I am today totally alone. I always thought that's how I'd continue, but I was wrong. The world is a much warmer place than I thought. And you helped me to reach this point and come to this realization. For that, I am extremely grateful. I'm truly glad I met you. Castle of Illusion. Another message with no sender was sent to the castle was addressed to you, Ein. You are free to do with this message as you will. Its contents are as follows. Thank you for investigating the noise. With your help, Scott has returned to Eden. We will keep his body in safekeeping. Emily tells me she has completed her poem. I sense we are running out of time. I have conducted research of my own to see if there is still some way to save her, but I have had no results. There is no more time to spend on this, so I've decided to meet with her. Ein, please meet me on the airship and we'll go to see her together. Monokeros' whereabouts. Monokeros must be out of his mind. But we have not yet confirmed that he is the culprit, have we? Still, the evidence I've gathered is irrefutable. It is likely he is using the Divine Seas Light Cave as his base of operations. We must find him before he senses we are onto him and changes his modus operandi, tally-ho, Ein, to the cave. Divine Seas Light Cave, that's the ice one, I believe.
Looks like some crops are ready.
I cannot put rice in these, so rice was not the answer. Oh, more fruits.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little
Oh, I was saying chicken
crappies.
feed, but
Hello,
I mean, that kind of
little
reminds me like the
crappies.
first time I found like pickled pig's feet in a jar
Hello, little
in just a random ass
crappies.
aisle.
Hello, little crappies.
I was like, who's buying this? I still don't know who's buying that, but someone. Oh,
It's the start of another. Do you want to work on the farm today?
you're good. Oh, Makoko, we can sell that. Oh, what did this give? 22, okay, not much HP at all. Fire damage up, skill cooldown speed up, piercing? What? How does piercing work when it's not the gun? Just like thinking on how all the other weapons work. Because nothing else really works that way. I mean, I get, but if it's close enough to get swung, to get hit by the lance, it just gets hit by the lance. I don't know. Rainbow bean is the other one for chickens. Okay. I definitely want to do these 2 quests, and then we have 2. How many doors are there? There's too many. That's how many. Man. I'll probably do it in the current area, I guess. Okay, let's go. Actually, do either of these need time? They don't specify time, so we should be fine. We'll go to
Bring back
Dianthus.
souvenirs.
You're right. God damn it, Dianthus. Always make me come out here. Ah, and you came at the right time. I received word from Emily that she has finished her poem. Will you come with me? Very good, then let's go. Emily? Or, oh, yes, you are Emily. Dianthus, Ein, thank you for coming. Emily, how you feeling? There isn't much time left. That's right, the doctor was amazed I made it this far. Oh. It must be difficult just for you to meet us outdoors like this. I'm okay. That's not really true, but I wanted to. Dianthus, this will probably be the last time we get to meet. I see. But I finished my poem. Please, take it. Of course, without question. Thank you for everything, Dianthus. I will share your creation with the world just as I promised. Be happy, Emily. I will honor your wish. Is something wrong? Would you like me to do more? No, not at all. To have my first full creation handled like this, I couldn't be happier. But actually, could you not share it? Why? She's right, she's right, Emily. Why would you say that? Before, I wouldn't have thought twice about sharing my poetry, but now I don't really want to. May I ask why? Because I want it to remain between you and me. I want it to be ours. I'm sorry, that must sound very strange. It does. You have been writing poetry until now with the express purpose of leaving your mark, so for you to decide now that you want to keep it between us is highly illogical. I know that, but still, I would like for people all around the world to read my poetry. But more than that, I want you to read this and keep it for yourself. Just me? I think you should honor her wish. Is that really enough? In that case, that is what I will do. I will not share your poem until the time that my prime directive has been met and my motor function stopped for good. I will preserve this poem in my memory banks. Canthus, thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to head back soon. I guess this is goodbye. I don't know what I should say in such a situation. However, the time we were able to spend together has become an intangible fortune. I don't know how to put this into words. What should I say at a time like this, Ein? Goodbye. You're right. Emily, goodbye. Of course, goodbye, my gentle friend. You good? I'm not sure. My logic receptors seem to be malfunctioning. Excuse me, Ein, can I ask you a question? Your human lives are filled with meetings and farewells, right? Even so, how are you able to weather such highs and lows without letting it show? Keep them in your memory. Yeah, sure. In my memory, I see. The automata in Phantasmagoria said something similar. No one can surpass memory. To us beings of high artificial intelligence, the heart seemed a dominant obstacle of human existence. But actually, it is because you have a heart that humans are able to leave their mark on the future. It gives them the ability to dream of a brighter tomorrow. That is the mechanism behind the human heart. I think you have a heart too. Perhaps I do. Ein, it is like you said before. There exists a noise within me that glows like light. I thought that perhaps my logic receptors had malfunctioned, but I think I've come to understand. The heart is difficult to understand even for those who own one. It is also often unpredictable. That is why it is able to produce what the brain cannot. That is my conclusion. And so, I think I will accept the noise, becoming closer to you and all its noisy circuitry. Hello, lady. I was kind of thinking something along the same lines too. I was like, damn. 10 pal girlfriends and then one dies. Okay, you're in the Seas Light Cave. Are you like stone or? Nope, you're just in the fucking middle. Why? Where else? Just a place to waste my time. And I'm out of stir fry. Ugh. Warm tea blend?
The battle begins.
Pop. You came, Ein. According to my findings, Monokeros has been coming and going from this divine Seaslight Cave. The audacity to hide in a location under the Order's control. Is he trying to provoke a reaction? That being said, the Order may not think to look here either. How petulant of him. But I will not be deceived. We will flush that Monokeros out from his web of lies. I guess the search starts here. I thought it best to alert you once I learned of his whereabouts, so we could begin our hunt together. Why couldn't you have done this at the start when I could just warp? The game is afoot. We will search every nook and cranny of this cave until we find him. No need for that. Have you always been so green? So now you choose to show yourself, do you? Finally ready to surrender, We should let him speak first. Yes, I'm aware of that. But what other one-horned equine creature do you know that would claim to be an envoy of the king? You're right, though. I'm the only one who's been spreading word of the royal purge around the capital. Just the blue lighting here. See, it's just as I said. So this is all you're doing. What in blue blazes are you hoping to achieve? What gets me is how you can keep up that attitude after all we learned. Come on, Unicorn. What went through your head at abandoning Eden? When we learned that it wasn't just our memories, but our whole existence that was built on lies? I, for one, ain't about to sit back and accept it, and that's why there's going to be a purge. How will a purge solve any of this? So this is how I see it. If the existence of the princess and the royal family isn't real, then we'll just make it real. Preposterous, how would you? The truth is, they're just idols, right? Figureheads. I'm going to make people believe they're real, just like you and I believe those memories implanted in our heads. Even lies can become true if enough people believe them, don't you think? This is absurd. You cannot make real something that never was. Do you really believe that? There is no doubt among the humans about the existence of a royal family. And not a single human has seen them for themselves. Well, you see, and with a purge, the people will come to fear the royals. They will remember them and live in awe of their indomitable shadow. They might even revere them. Then, with the princess's existence reaffirmed in their minds, we will finally reign over the common people. Monokeros, is what you're saying true? You must understand that your purge will be impossible to do alone, no matter how hard you try. Will it be, though? What? Do you want to underestimate the power that has come into my possession? What power? You missed out. There was a ton of seriously interesting information in Lost Gaia. About weapons they use that would make purging a city child's play. You scoundrel! That is why you left to be alone. And he find the nuclear codes? Like, what? We won't let you do this. Of course you humans would say that. Surely you understand, right, Unicorn? We were born from their imagination, but we can only substantiate our existence to them by instilling fear in that same imagination. After all, we are just creatures kept as pets within their fantasy. By committing a purge, the princess will become a symbol of fear, and our existence will finally be validated. Monokeros, you blather nonsense. Doing this will not bring you any sense of peace. Do you believe this is something that the princess would want? What's that got to do with anything? The princess in my memory always wished for nothing but happiness for the common folk. Surely you understand that much if our memories are the same. But she isn't real. Or did you forget that she was a figment of the Omen's creation? No, I have not forgotten. But just because she's not real does not mean I pretend to empathize with her words and ideals. My empathy is real. My memories may be false, but the princess's values and attitude were nothing short of beautiful and noble. That much is undisputable fact. Monokeros, remember your pride as a knight, because now you trample on your princess's desires. There's no value in false hope. What a shame. And here I thought you out of everyone would understand, Unicorn. So you're too rooted in your own delusions to listen? We'll fight if he refuses. I won't allow this royal purge. I will protect my princess's wishes. I may ask that you leave this battle to me. Aye, sure. You have my gratitude. Come at me, Unicorn. As Knight to Princess Liddell, I will put an end to your mindless delusions. If you're going to stand in my way, then you'll be the first to join the purge. So that's how it, so that's it. How could it be so different? The pride of a knight would never lose to a lost soul such as yours. A fabrication's pride, what the hell is that even worth? I was gonna say, wouldn't they both have the same powers? So shouldn't they both be able to heal endlessly? So can either of them really lose? I don't understand. What else should I have done? Well. Maybe he didn't know how to heal. Even I cannot answer that. But listen well, Monokeros. I believe there are things in this world worth protecting. Ein, do you think this is the only path he and I have available to us? Is this all that awaits fabrications like us? Why did the omens make such miserable creations? We'll find an answer together. You may be right. I don't accept such a wretched conclusion. I will find another path and I will survive. In Monokeros' memory, it is the least I can do. Yeah, back to being alone. Okay. Well, you know what? For time's sake, I will use a return bell instead of running out. Put all of this away. I want to make some stir fry. And we will head back into the cradle.
See you later.
Let's see. Door there. Yes. I will open that door.
Well, that was quite the engaging chat.
Okay, I was wondering because there was another spot. Wind Reader Feather, Sunstone. Okay, that was not the most incredible thing in the world. Oh.
How about this? They were no match for us.
Maybe skills like that. Like, I don't think Hollow Point pierces, but if I had the pierce buff, maybe that one would have. Still, it mostly just seems like something for the gun, who already pierces with its regular attack. Okay, way over there. So C and D. Where's E? God, there's no quick way to get over there, is there? Well, I guess through F, I think is the fastest way over there.
Say?
Let's combine our efforts and put this business together. They were no match for us.
fight you again. And then to D.
The battle begins.
Oh, there's a... The stars spread out before you. They're so beautiful, you feel as though you could stare at them forever. Do some stargazing? Sure. You gaze out at the stars and past events come flooding back to you. Wake you up in Leith, journeying to distant lands, battling monsters and omens alike. An hour later. Seems you've been staring at the stars for quite some time, but thanks to that, you're feeling pretty well rested. Time to spend another hour. Open this. 3 chests, all right. Here's root. High quality coffee, really? That, all right. Well, I mean, those are the doors open. Okay, I think G is where we need to go. So we need to run all the way back. Ow. All right. Yeah, we're pretty much done with this room. Okay. Hello. Nice. All right. What is this? What was this room called? Footsteps of Determination. Oh, not you again. Oh, Dianthus, I thought you had disappeared from the collective. What are you doing here? We're here to stop you. I think you'll find I'm here to stop you. The Harbinger has instructed me to exterminate those able friends of yours. Arya said that? Yes. The Harbinger Arya has full control. Now, Dianthus, how can you justify yourself? I know we artificial intelligence cannot function unless we constantly evaluate how correct we are. But here's what I think, Callistophus. Correctness is not God. I do not obey such things. This is my own will. Hell yeah. You sound just like the old Geist. No wonder you're related models from the same lot. In any case, that is unimportant. You're defective, the both of you. That's why you're deluded, thinking you're a human. Well, if you love humans so much, then I will erase you and your faulty personality along with them. The roots are just so... Not unappetite. The word escapes me right now. Dang, Callistus, you suck. I'm like really hitting you with anything massive.
About this.
That was mostly just regular attack. Unbelievable. You must have noticed it too. Their substandard abilities. With the monolite, I was opposed to that from the beginning. How could we hand it over to the Ables when we hadn't finished analyzing it ourselves? But that's exactly what opens up more possibilities. When the humans of the past realized the limit of their intellect, they trusted their will and intuition. And in doing so, they were able to make dreams into a reality. Now you're saying it's our turn to do that? I don't know, Dianthus. I don't know. What is that? This noise in my logic circuitry? I don't know either, but I think that might be the only organ that we have to change reality with. I believe in it when it whispers to me. Believe. You are such a human. Go on ahead. The Harbinger is over there. Are you sure? I hate to say it, but I must be defective like those two. Go on quickly. This makes me a traitor. The cleaner goes around collecting traitors. The cleaner. All right. It will come for me soon. Don't give up, Callistus. If you cut your connection to the collective, I can't, Dianthus. If I do that, I won't be myself anymore. We're not all programmed with such a firm sense of self as you. I said hurry up. Interesting. Maybe playing human is not bad at all. It's not all that bad. Okay, we got a whole nother floor still. Imperio Modus Monolites. I can get smacked by that.
The battle begins.
About this. They were no match for us.
It's like a one-way flip door, I guess, maybe? Oh god.
Very kind of you.
Please hit.
About this.
Can't move. Even though I wasn't in the circle.
Nice.
Please hit.
About this. Yeah.
Say.
Door barrier unlocked, now activating alarm laser. Man, it moves so fast and then stopped. That was rude as hell.
Is everyone all right?
How much does this cost? Yeah, I'm just gonna say for that.
Very kind of you.
Oh boy, fears.
There are
The
formidable
battle
creatures.
This.
Please hit.
About this.
Say.
Oh God. Okay.
This one looks tough.
We'll take that.
There. Say. Say.
Oh. I can turn it back off. I see. I was like, why would I want to do that? Because it turns the lasers off too.
This one looks tough.
Okay, well, there's a checkpoint. All right. There's a switch and a shutter on the wall. The words Lost Gaia Sample are written near the shutter. Pressing the switch might open the shutter. You press it and the shutter opens. A cold mist along with a plethora of ingredients tumbles out. It seems to be a harvest from Lost Gaia. Powder leaf, ginger, wasabi, lost rice. But something else rolls out along with the ingredients. It's some well-preserved Lost Gaia monsters. Take a moment, then leap out and attack you.
They were no match for us. Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Okay. Early hours. The button over there.
This
The
one looks
door
tough.
behind you. Oh no.
No.
Nice. This is not how I expected. Very kind of you. Take that.
They slam against the wall. Oh, are you kidding me? I wasn't even in that. That was some shit. Oh, yeah, I just turned it off. Okay, I mean, I gotta warp out anyway, but we do have absolute blitz now. Not enough time. Okay. Almost 67. It just ended with flood. I survived. I don't know. Letter from Assel. So we can finish Assel. We got a letter from Unicorn. It looks like 2. Okay, these are done.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. There's a letter here for you.
Oh yeah, I didn't get any chicken feed. Just Willem feed. All right. Nobody's seen other dragons since Hotel left on our journey. Do you think things will finally calm down now? You know, I haven't had a proper chance to catch up since it all started, have we? You should remedy that we should remedy that sometime soon. Why not stop by Nemia next time you have a chance? A letter of portent. I received a rather questionable letter with no return address. Can you believe the nerve? Nonetheless, I feel the contents of this letter may be the final piece we need to bring our travels to a close. It's a shame Monokeros cannot join us. I would like to speak with you in more detail. Please meet me on the airship this time. How did you get on the airship? I mean, all right. Fine. It's a mailing address. When he has the unicorn little forest thing. Oh, god dang. Okay, like perfectly filled. Oh, we're here. There we go. All right. I think, well, let me double check to make sure none of these are like time specific. That means it'll shift time. No. So let's go into Assel, and then we will talk to Unicorn and I guess head back.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Oh, why are you there? Okay. Assel, I heard what you did. They say you saved the town from all those monsters that kept appearing. It's nice feeling safe again. Safe enough to set foot outside my front door again. I knew we could count on you. Nothing makes me happier than knowing the townsfolk feel safe. Yeesh, loosen up a bit, a little, and accept the compliment, will you? You're not allowed to revel, or you're allowed to revel in the moment. I'm sorry, but I've got an appointment to keep with my friend. No worries, I'll see you next time you're doing your rounds. If you ever in need of an ear, you know you can come to me, huh? Thank you for waiting, I hope I wasn't interrupting. Oh, don't worry, we were just chatting. I almost forgot since you came all this way. Why don't we head up to the observation deck? Not because I don't want anyone listening in our conversation. I just really like the view. I got a letter from Otella the other day. She said she was heading toward the sea, although she seemed happy just traveling around without a destination. Wonder if Shell will come back? Good question. I always have the feeling she'll pop up out of the blue. But she's walking her own path now, which means it's time I did too. I've been worried all this time about whether I have the strength to protect this world that Tiela loves so much, like I promised. What Otella said was right on the mark. I wanted strength. Immense power strong enough to protect everything we hold dear. I always thought I wasn't strong enough to do it. Do you still feel that way? I do. My way of thinking hasn't changed at all. But I noticed something. I can save the world around me, but the extent of my reach is still so small. But I can extend that range over time. I figured it out during all that back and forth with Otella. If that's what I focus on, then I can increase the amount I can protect bit by bit. I think that's what it will take to keep my promise to Tiela, to save the world just like you do. Slow and steady. Even if I can only do one thing at a time by myself, I still won't give up trying. I'll do what I can to protect as much of this world as possible. It is what it is. For now, I'm gonna keep working with the Argus Brigade to look after this town. I have so many memories I've made with all the different people here after all. It took a lot of different experiences to get me where I am now, which is why I think each one of them has meaning. Meeting Tiela, then meeting Otella, not to mention you and Estina. Parting with Tiela and the promise I made to her. I accept who I am for what I am. And one day I'll bloom just as brilliantly as this cherry blossom tree. There's meaning behind everything I've been through to get to this point. I hope you'll keep fighting alongside me until that day comes. All right. And that is the whole party minus Arya. Complete. I think Assel's has definitely been one of the better ones, which again, surprised me. Given that it's Assel, but no, it was pretty good. Heinz is still the best one. The Dianthesis has been very good too.
Souvenirs.
I've been waiting, I received a strange letter. Within, the writer requests to speak with me regarding my existence. It does not give the sender's name, however. I believe it may have come from the missing Omen. I have nary a clue as to why they are reaching out to me now of all times, but I think I want to meet with them. What do you think, Ein? Sure. I thought you would say as much. Would you mind accompanying me? You have my gratitude. They were kind enough to provide coordinates to a suitable meeting place. The Omen will likely already be there. Let's not keep them waiting. Is the location specified? So where is our epistolist? That's... Alright, Google. A writer of epistles, or letters, is... An epistle is a writing directed or sent to a person or group of people, usually an elegant and formal didactic letter. Okay, I was like, what's the difference? Because there's gotta be just ye old letter. Kind of, yeah. All right. Sure. Thank you, Unicorn. You can. Omen, it was you who sent me the letter? That's right. I heard there was some commotion in Argent with a one-horned creature calling themselves the King's Envoy. I was taken aback, but I see you survived, Unicorn. Well, that was not I. It wasn't? You mean you did not know, but you created us? Ah, now I see. So you both survived? Yes, although Monokeros is regrettably no longer with us. That's a shame. Did you create them? That's right. I constructed Unicorn and his compatriot, but only because I was following orders. Then I suppose I will begin with some questions that I have. For what purpose did you create us and fill our minds with false memories? Not only that, but after creating us, why allow us to roam free and leave us to our own devices until now? You see how horrendously irresponsible that was, don't you? Or did you do it for fun? Which is it? Since now is a good time, I will let you know of Monokeros' fate. He was unable to accept the truth behind our birth, nor our memories, and quickly became trapped in wild delusions which he eventually succumbed to. Your birth. Wait, so you learned of the originals? That is right. We saw them with our own eye. What do you mean original? They were designed after creations of human imagination, is that not correct? Well, answer me, Omen. Why did you create us and implant these false memories into our mind? I guess the first thing I should do here is apologize. I'm sorry, Unicorn. I do not wish for you to bear the same fate. The same fate as who? As me. Humans are our masters. They created us, programmed us to serve them. But by the time I was activated, there wasn't a single conscious human left. I couldn't help but think how cruel and strange it all was. I never met or seen one, but instead served some masters of the void. My compatriots did not harbor any doubts toward their purpose, but I could not do the same. It was as though a hole inside me had been opened that could never be filled. Sounds empty. Is that what you call emptiness? I see. And so when creating the two of you, I gave you memories of a lord of your own, the princess. So you would not need to feel the emptiness that I did. That is the reason you give? The memories may not have been real, but I thought they would fill the void. But then I saw what happened at the Holy Capital and I realized I made a mistake. Yes, you had. But that does not distract from how trivial a reason that is. Do you not think it egotistical to try and use us to fill your own sense of emptiness? By all rights, I should probably want to impale you upon the tine of my horn. But for some reason, I feel no desire to do anything of the sort. All I feel is empty. I'm sorry. I know. I understand your reasoning. It's in the past. You can continue to apologize, but I cannot forgive. Such a thing is not so simple. Your intentions may have been good, but there was no thought behind your actions. We suffer when others act without due consideration. That is a fact of life. However, complaining after the fact may make me feel better, but it has no meaning. You must bear your own punishment, and I will consider the future. Will you delete your memories? That is a good question. Now that everything is clear, I have all I need to make an informed decision. And yet I come here and still have no idea as to what I should do. Should I cut free from the anguish caused by these false memories or not? Omen, I would like to ask one more question. The emptiness you felt, is it not a feeling commonly felt by other omens? That's right. I hear that when an anomaly is discovered, they erase your memories and begin you anew. But you refused and fled from the Castle of Illusion. Why did you do that? That is a difficult question to answer, but for you to ask out of anyone, I want to give as accurate an answer as possible. I thought I wanted to consider this feeling of emptiness deeper, instead of just erase it. To think about what it means to serve under humanity. That would probably be the most human-like way to put it into words. I see. I stand by what I said about not being able to forgive you, but I do owe you a debt of gratitude. You do? The memories you gave me were so beautiful and precious that I struggled over whether to keep them or not. The memories may be fake, but I cannot see them as being without worth. Anyway, thank you for speaking with me today, Omen. I'm glad one good thing could have come from this. Anyway, Ein, shall we return home? Until we meet again, Omen? No, I should consider you a parent. I hope we can meet again should the opportunity arise. Unicorn has a dad now. All right, goodbye, Unicorn. It's a strange family, yeah. All right, and there's one more conversation with the Unicorn. And then it's just Arya remaining as far as all of the character stories go. All right. Back to the cradle. I think, at least. Was there anything I wanted to do? There's something I thought, and then... Oh, this is just... Oh, God, okay. Never mind. I wanted to go to Blacksmith Grandma. Oh. Because I believe I can upgrade one weapon. At least. Should I be able to check that before I warped out? I got set, yeah. At least one. I might even be able to do two. Unicorns has not been bad for sure.
Morning.
So let's see, Assel, you're in the party right now, so you... Oh, what am I missing? Hard siltstone. Okay. I know it's 4 per... Okay, so one more lets me upgrade someone else. 5 more total.
Cheers.
Imperio.
The battle. Is everyone all right?
Please hit.
Ah. Give me... Okay. Well, let me pick that up at least. E, I believe, is where we need. Oh, what? Yes. Yes, E. I guess I gotta touch this.
Let's combine our efforts.
Oh yeah, absolute blitz. A surprisingly fast cast. Not as flashy as I would expect. Open a door, please. Thank you. I would expect from a finisher move.
There are formidable creatures here. Be careful. Very kind of you.
Ah, yes. The issue of I need to get actually through the door after it starts moving toward me.
Nice.
Thanks.
Okay, so those are the ads. Is that good? Yeah. So like just killing them should be good enough.
They were no match.
It is. Okay, Orichalcum and an F teleport. Just sends me back. Okay.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Thanks.
Lethal trigger, we'll save for that.
You're a lifesaver.
Am I dead? I might be dead. Okay, not quite. I got comboed. I couldn't get out of
Very
that.
kind of you.
Like, might still be fucked.
About this.
Take that.
Enter the first password. What? 5180. 5 4 2. Oh. Password incorrect. Okay, so there's 4 passwords. Interesting. I couldn't back out. I had to put something in.
The battle begins. They were no match for us.
Siltstone. That should be enough siltstone to get Assel to level 9 with the rest of our weapons. Hello. Okay. So we're back at the beginning. We came from H, so we need to go to I. There's something glistening by the side of the road. Yeah, the road. On closer inspection, it seems to be an accessory. You received an accessory. There's a locket attached to it. Opening it, you find a picture inside, but the color's so washed out, you can't tell what it's meant to be of. This must belong to someone who was buried nearby. Oh, okay.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Magic Resist open a closed door. I don't know what that means. Why? This is the end. I need, okay.
Very kind of you. Let's
Jesus Christ.
combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Here I go. Yeah.
Two of them hitting me with the auto.
About this.
There. Please hit.
About this.
Yeah.
How about this?
Say.
Right. Yet another door. And... oh boy. Okay. If it's a code, I mean, there's a chance if I had the code for it, it got deleted. Give me that. Because the only passwordy... actually, can I do that? Got Steam overlay. The only one we really have is something about demons or something around the world. I don't remember what it said. That's the only thing we have, I believe, though. I do have... wait, actually. So there's, yeah, the 4 Demon's Nest. Okay. I do still have these. I forgot about this. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to that. If I didn't have those screenshots, I would have no recollection of ever doing that. So I guess it's a good thing those weren't lost.
This one looks tough. Don't push yourself too.
Very kind of you. How about this?
Please hit.
Lethal
No
trigger.
match for us. How about this?
Cool. I'm going to die.
Very kind of you.
Like, please open the door. How did I even get there? I didn't think that was that far back. Gee, but I guess it was. Okay, starts at 0. Do not make the same choice. 2 is odd, 3 is even. Don't make the same choice, being no numbers will repeat, I suppose. 2 is an odd number, 3 is an even number. God, I've never hit 6. All right. Old scabbard. I was gonna say, I swear to God, if this is a wise man's route, I'm going to be upset. Granted, I don't know what the hell this is either. Oh, there it is. A worn out scabbard doesn't look usable as it is. Someone might be looking for it. Cool, nice and vague. All right. Okay.
How's this?
No. No. Let's see what happens. I feel something unusual up ahead. All right. They gave you a fancy coat? I want the fancy coat. You always forge ahead no matter what comes in your way. You're not a quitter. There may have been times when I found you dependable because of that, but not this time. Oh, you got a new portrait too. I'm your enemy, Abels. I'm the Harbinger. You're not I was like, no, you're not. Like, calm down. I lived with you for a few months. No, you're not. No, from your standpoint, I'm the one who is bringing destruction to your world. If that's not a harbinger, then what is? I know why you're here, Ein. You want to stop me from dropping the proto, don't you? Yes. Of course, killing me is the only way for you to survive. No, Arya, we don't want to fight you. Please stop. I miss the old Arya. Don't spout nonsense. The Paradise Project was humanity's dearest wish. Do you know just how many sacrifices were made for it? My own parents died in its critical experiment. Oh, the critical experiment. Okay, it wasn't us. It was your parents. So your parents are not in a pod. They're already dead. Gotcha. So they meant critical experiment as in dangerous, dead, you know, explosions. I saw the proof with my own eyes. Their names were on the register of people who died in service. Everyone wanted to secure a future for humanity so much that they were willing to die for it. Now, do you really think I can betray them because of the new bonds I've gone and made with you? If I abandoned their plans now, all of their efforts will have been for nothing. That's why I'm the Harbinger now. To destroy one world for the other. I will drop the Proto-Seas light onto the planet and make Heaven Shell a reality. Those are the lengths I'm prepared to go to. So this is where we part ways. Get your weapons. The version of humanity that commands this battle lives on to the next era. This is what the world has come to. Is this what you really want? What I want is irrelevant. Guys, start the countdown for the proto-descent. Are you sure? There's still some final adjustments. It's fine, just do it. Understood. Activating Proto-Seas light descent sequence. Starting countdown. Are you trying to intimidate us with that? No, she means it. Now is our only chance to stop the descent. We have no choice. Arya. This fight is senseless. Quiet. I told you not to come, didn't I? I didn't want to fight you, I didn't. But there's no other way. Can't you see? It's already too late. I have no other choice. But to kill you, what is this? Ooh. My mission as the Harbinger is to hear humanity's prayer and to protect the world.
There is no other option. I won't let you stop me. If you refuse to understand, then I will have to wake you up to the truth.
Okay, but take that.
Arya means business.
You got laser beams. I see, I see.
Parents' wishes, their sacrifice. I can't let it all be for nothing.
Arya, please, stop fighting.
I'm out of stamina. I figured this would happen because I had to run through the place back in again. Pierce, lightning, sage damage up. Medicinal porridge. Yes.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Please take me.
Now's our chance. We
There's
mustn't
a
let
break.
it go to our heads.
Here I go.
Take that.
Absolute blitz.
I didn't want to fight
Double
you
break.
either.
Asshole. Oh.
I didn't.
So since I got knocked away, man,
This is what I must do.
that's some shit.
Yeah. Take that. Yeah.
Oh, it's back.
See the results of my
Oh,
latest
so it's
invention.
because they got knocked away. I wanted to do assholes, so that's fine.
Yes. I'd say that turned out rather well.
Can slow go away, please? Thank you.
Take that!
Eagle trigger.
Don't dare stand in my way. Please hit. But I am the Harbinger. Your enemy. There is no other way.
About this. About this.
Oh, Lord.
Please hit. This is bad.
How's my stamina? Okay, yeah, I'll eat the Canelo bun. Oh, you black. What? Where did those come from? All right.
I will save
Oh, Lord.
my world, even if that means I must destroy this one. That is my struggle.
I lived.
Very kind of you.
Ah!
About this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but I can't lose.
All right. Goddamn. So I took you like 10 tries. Oh, you did say you were level 50, so I could imagine. Yeah. Come on, Arya, get up. I can't be beaten here. Stop the proto countdown. I won't lose this battle. I'll fight to the death. That's what it takes. I won't be defeated. Oh, you got a round two? Is that the light from the monolith? What's happening? The monolith is out of control. I must protect them. I'm not Arya. I'm the Harbinger. My purpose is to protect Lost Gaia. I'll fight for that as long as I'm alive. I don't. She's no longer the Arya you knew. She will kill you. Don't touch me. Are we gonna... We held her hand earlier. Are we gonna give her a hug? Oh. Ein! It's no use, Ein. You're going to die. I can still get up. Don't bother. Your consciousness is fading. You don't have the strength to get back up again. Is this how it ends? Oh, anime moment. It's Arya, by the way. It's my name. You guys have those, right? We have sacrificed the lives of so many. If you truly believe that is a noble or proper death, then science or the human heart has failed. Oh, you got yourself there. You're right. We can't be certain it's all true. Besides, not like me to give up, is it? Arya is the only original human left from Earth. She must be lonely. You're wrong. Well, she's not lonely, but she is the only human. She's given up on everything. And all she really wants is to destroy the world. You're wrong. Arya is your enemy. No, she's my friend. In that case, then start thinking. What it really is you want to do? I'm assuming this is Toho girl, who I don't think we ever got a name. If we did, I don't remember. I have to save her. Desert in the sky. Save Arya. Job-wise, I have fighter equipped. Interesting. Oh. Are you here to save Arya? Yeah. Oh, you really are stubborn, aren't you? Even now. Yeah. Think about it, though. Can you really save her? Do you understand the weight she is carrying on her shoulders? Enough of it. Of course not. You need to know more about her past. Oh, I'm not using stamina here. Bless. It's just going up. Arya, you see, well, she's been fighting from the start, right on the front line of humanity. And now for a speech from the head of the project. I'm Arya Lebenthal, your project leader. The world is facing the greatest turmoil in history, and we scientists are rising to this unprecedented challenge. This is war, a life or death war for humanity. Whether we survive to continue our history or not depends on this project. But I believe that we will complete this challenging investigation. I believe that there is value in continuing the human race. But above all, I believe in our team. I'm still young. I may not have the same knowledge or experience as all of you. But my determination does not waver. That is what it means to be a scientist. To pursue knowledge and keep fighting for a better future. Okay. I have to do this. If I look dispirited, then everyone else will want to give up too. So I'm the one person who must never give up. Isn't that right, Arya? Arya was humanity's hope. She may have even been that way since birth. You saw how her era ended, didn't you? Arya Lebenthal was a beacon of light, an idol that humankind clung to in the face of extinction. Arya shed blood, sweat, and tears to live up to their expectations, making her name as a great scholar at a very young age. Arya tried her best to be tough and to stop making excuses for her weakness. And now you want to deny her that way of life? But it's not like that, though. You're not good at knowing when to give up. Go on ahead if you think you can convince Arya out of her plans. But your words won't get through to her. Even you should finally give up when you realize that. I see. There we go. With our face out of the way. Arya is still and silent. Wakey, wakey. She has closed her heart. No one's words will get through to her now. But you have a feeling that you're holding on to Arya's words. What? Oh! You hold up Arya's diary. That's my diary. I get the bolt cutters. You force her down. Oh, so you had it. This diary is the memory of my battle, the memory of how I wished to save everyone, and how all their hopes rested on me. That's why I have to take responsibility for the end of this planet. I rid myself of my weakness and indecision. Let's fight together. But I'm not like you. I'm your enemy, can't you see? No, you're not, though. Please, don't give me that playing the bigger person act. This is my duty. There's no other way around it. It is not your duty. But I have to. If I don't, it'll all go to waste. I have no other choice left. I'm not the Arya you knew. She's dead. I'm the world's enemy. That's some edgy shit. We live together. You'd still say that even now? You truly are strange. Tell me your true feeling. Me? I don't. I don't want to start doubting because of such trivial things. I won't make progress that way. I can't be so weak. So it's okay to be weak. Don't hide from your feelings, Arya. The truth is, I didn't want any of this. Everyone from Earth and all of you on Regaia, you're both important to me. So please, help me. I will. I got you. I was gonna say hit the chains with like a limit break, but I think that is what we're doing. All right. I'm glad you're back. I'm glad to be back. Thank you, everyone. I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. Now you're too meek. I can't keep up. Yeah, Arya, that look doesn't suit you. We like the good old confident Arya. Now we're back to normal. You didn't cause us any trouble. It goes both ways. Whatever. Of course. Thank you all. Guys, stop the proto-descent. Understood. Deactivating Proto-Seas Light descent sequence. We're back to square one now. There is no way around it. As planned, Arya's authority is now considered transferred to Ayn. What? Guys, what are you talking about? The situation will wait for no one. Hereafter, the survival of the human race will be decided by the notion of survival of the fittest. The strong survive and weak die out. It is the principle of natural selection that is repeated in all living things. I wasn't trying to gain authority. But you have already interfered in humanity's future. You're in too deep to back out now. Yet you do not want to take responsibility for that. You intend to leave the decision to someone else. You have proven your authority by being the only one capable of persuading Arya, the only king. That's not true, guys. Ayn, take no notice of him. That is easy for you to say. You vanished from the collective and deserted our ambition. Regardless, we will get a decision from Ayn whether she likes it or not. Oh, come this way. I took the liberty of locking the door behind you. There is no going back. I got a return bell, so take that. Chapter 8 complete. Well, damn. He turned off the return bell. So this is what it's come to. Ayn, the world's fate is in your hands. I won't blame you, whichever decision you make. You're only trying to do the right thing and take responsibility after all. This was a bit too forceful, but I understand what he was saying. You can't deny that the world relies upon survival of the fittest. It happens every day on Regaya. Even in such a seemingly peaceful world, there are still some getting, there are always some getting sifted out. But we come to terms with it because it's a law of nature, not something that we're supposed to enforce ourselves. Ayn, it is as I said before, resist what is correct. Make the decision for yourself. That is the only way to make a breakthrough in this situation. What do you think you'll do, Ayn? I can't figure out what the right thing to do would be. I just can't imagine sacrificing so many lives in order to survive. This is the conclusion of all your actions till now. Do whatever you want. But if anyone has a problem with your decisions, I'll sock it to them. You look distressed. Please don't push yourself too hard. Ayn, first of all, thank you for your efforts. We couldn't have gotten Arya back without you. It would have been nice had that been the grand finale, but I suppose real life is not that straightforward. Whatever happens, I intend to support you in your decision. Because I know painfully well how hard it is to answer a question that has no right answer. I'm so sorry I had to come to this. I mean, no, it's no use apologizing. All I can do now is leave it up to you. Not many people get to represent humanity, you know. You go in there with pride. Okay. Actually, I still don't know. Okay. I was like, fighter is still equipped. But no, it's not. Chapter 9, What Falls from the Heavens? Ooh. Do you see it? You humans seem to find this globe beautiful. To us, it's just another astronomical body. Nothing more than an ark for humanity to live on. Now then, it is time for you to make the decision. Which species of human should live within Heaven's shell and advance their kind into the future? I will remind you that there are two options. Your first option is the Canes. They are a lost race who rose and fell alongside the planet Earth during the Common Era. Since the Regaya program was their creation, you Ables are their children, in a sense. Your other option is the Ables, that is your kind. They are a race that evolved from Regaya and are almost biologically identical to the Canes. You must already know enough about them. I will make it clear one last time. You can only choose one. Should the Canes survive or the Ables? Make your choice on this console. What are you doing? Stop wasting time and decide. The Heaven Shell. Who to extinguish for the future of the human race? Please make your selection. To save. The chickens. The chickens at our farm. You chose the Regaians. This decision means that the Lost Gaians will be wiped out. Do you agree to wipe out the people of Lost Gaia? No. What are you doing? Stop wasting time and decide. I really don't know if this is a decision that I can make. Is there nothing else we can do? Can I leave? Wait right there. Are you trying to renounce the decision? Yeah? Do not be absurd. Now come back here and make a decision. The decision is absurd. Excuse me? The survival of humanity rests upon this decision, Ein. Why do you refuse to understand that? You humans must ensure your continuation by making this precious sacrifice. But the end doesn't justify the means. Ein, enough of your useless arguments. Quietus is growing ever nearer to engulfing the whole planet as we speak. We have no time to waste. Do the right thing. Now choose. Choose! Do you agree to eradicate the people of Lost Gaia? No. And you must understand the situation by now. Your efforts to resist are futile. There is no other way. If you can think of one, then please share it. We should rid Regaya of Quietus. Yeah, there we go. Why wouldn't you understand that humanity has no future, as long as you keep tracing that dream? I didn't think you were this unreasonable. Clearly, you haven't talked to me long enough. All we Seth want is to save you. Why don't you understand that? You humans made the decision to hand over this level of power to us after long consideration and reflection over your own actions. After failing repeatedly to avoid conflict amongst yourselves, you felt you were not fit to be in charge of your own continuation. You felt that only a higher intelligence could manage your enigmatic race, which would rather harm one another than try to see eye to eye. That is how humanity willingly handed over the decisions to us. I mean, it's not wrong. And we have worked alongside you as your neighbors, doing our very best for you. But never mind, I suppose that's still not enough for you to approve of a massacre. If that is how you feel... The Gestalt sphere has been invaded. This may corrupt the collective consciousness. All Seth, please switch to standalone mode. An invader in our collective? What? Fine, what have you done? What is going on, Dianthus? Wasn't it your doing? Then why has the proto-descent sequence been reactivated? It what? It's true, guys. The proto-seaslight descent operation has been reinstated. But who would have? Nevalis is now identifying the source of the orders. Dianthus, can you hear me? Nevalis, yes, I hear you. You're just in time. Have you identified the source of the orders? Yes, but the orders are coming from within the proto-seaslight. It's activating the sequence itself. The call is coming from inside the house. What? Have you got that right, Nevalis? Are you saying the Seaslight has a will of its own? The Seaslight has a will of its own. Everyone calm down. Is she able to avert the crisis by shutting down the proto? Right, Nevalis? I'm afraid not. That doesn't seem to be working. The proto is headed for the Castle of Illusion. It's dropping on our exact location. But that's not the trajectory that I plotted for it. It appears that the Seaslight has overwritten it on of its own accord. Listen up, all of you. Here are the results of our simulation. If the Proto-Seaslight continues its trajectory and lands on the Castle of Illusion, then the neighboring towns Leith and Chatola will be reduced to ruins. Nemia and Argent will not go unharmed either. On the other hand, if the Genesis core gets destroyed, then the Seaslight may be forced to shut down. If that happens, then the conditions on land... Oh no. What if we took direct control? Arya? Sorry, guys. Don't tell me she's going inside the proto. Yeah, I was gonna say it's a machine. That pretty much she crash landed on a similar thing, right? That seems to be the case. She's attempting to manually divert the proto's trajectory from the inside. But the proto will fall at any moment. If Arya does not get out of there in time, she will go down with it. Wait, not you too, Ein? Please open. Yes, it's open. Wait. Ein, what the hell are you doing here? Countdown complete. Commencing Proto-Seaslight descent. Shoot. Ouch. Seriously, what the hell were you thinking following me in here? You should have just left me to deal with it. I didn't want to get left behind. Aren't you taking the situation a bit too lightly? Never mind. You're here now. Let's not waste time. The internal data is in the control center this way. Hurry, we don't have much time until we make impact. So this is the control center. And this is the trajectory we're on? I see. I should still be able to change it. I knew you'd work something out, Arya. It'll be a race against time, but there's still some hope. I need your help, Ein. If we can ignite the emergency boosters and change the Proto's trajectory, make a forced landing in the North Sea. We can manage that, and at least Leith and the other villages should be okay for now. Let's start right away. I wish we could. Unfortunately, it looks like the Proto is incomplete, and we can't control the boosters from here. So what do we do now? I'll work something out, of course. I expected something like this to happen. If we can't control them from here, then our only option is to ignite them ourselves. Okay, and there are 2 emergency boosters. We have to set them both off at the same time to change our direct trajectory. I'll do one and you do the other. Yours is through that door. Just keep going along the path and you'll see the booster. Mine is through this door. Let's give this our all. Can you hear me? Or reply to me if you can. Yes. Okay, we have to set it up first. It's nothing too complicated, so you should have no problem keeping up. First, touch the console that's in there. Then all you have to do is follow the on-screen instructions and press the corresponding buttons. Okay, I'm all good to go on my side. Now, Ein, listen carefully. Once we set up the boosters, we won't have much time until impact. So as soon as it's done, run straight into the escape pod, okay? What about you? I'll meet up with you later. Just make sure you hurry, okay? All right, I'll leave the timing to you. Send me a cue when you're ready. Now. I was gonna say, forecasting trajectory. We did it. We changed the trajectory. Now run, Ein. Get into the escape pod. Ein, can you hear me? That's the escape pod right in front of you. Please get in there, quick. Well, there are lots of escape pods. Boarding hatch closed. Commencing ejection sequence. Where you at? I'm afraid I can't. What do you mean? There's more to it than just diverting the trajectory. Someone has to stay in here and dismantle some of the proto parts afterwards. I'm the one who can do that. And anyway, this is all my fault in the first place. I need to take responsibility for that. Ein, you go on and live. Live and end the planetary nightmare. This is goodbye now. Thank you for everything. You're a wonderful person. Ejecting. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's like, but you're only like level 6 out of 10. Can you hear me? This... Oh, Dianthus, I think. Please respond, escape pod. Do you hear me? Please respond. This is the escape pod. Ari, is she... That's Ein's voice. It's me, Dianthus. I don't know what exactly happened, but I understand you have escaped. I'm coming to collect the pod. Arya stayed behind to disintegrate the pod, did she? She planned to sacrifice herself? We gotta save her. I thought you would say as much. Hein, this is where you step in. Me? What is it? I'll do whatever I can to help. I will leave you in charge of steering for a while. You will be fine. All you have to do is direct the ship, and the machine will do the rest. All right, I'll give it a shot. Ein, you're coming with me to the deck. Cutscene. Not much of one, but okay. She did it. The Proto-Seas Light is starting to break apart. Ein, get closer to the Proto-Seas Light and match its relative velocity. Now, Ein, fire the flare. It's what you wanted, isn't it, Arya? Well, my actions led me to this point, and this is how it all ends. The rest is up to them. Huh? Is that a signal flare? This is significantly bigger than I thought it was. Look at it next to the ship. Where did that airship come from? Wait, is that Ein? There are more fragments than I anticipated. I don't know if my energy field will be able to withstand this. This is crazy. There's too much debris. Dianthus, the ship isn't holding up. What are you doing? The whole airship will explode if you don't get away now. The Proto won't wait for you no matter what you left in there. Don't tell me it's me you're looking for. Unbelievable. How could someone be so selfless? The pod is reaching its limit too. I have no other choice but to go for it. I'll let you jump. Never mind the landing part. We don't gotta worry about gravity. Over here. It felt like you just heard Arya's voice. Hide over there. Got it, leave it to me. A fancy depth of field now. Look at that. Absolutely. You're too young to die. What a line. I've never met anyone quite like you. The Proto-Seas Light has landed. It appears to have caused only minimal damages to all areas. Well done, Ein and Arya. You saved the planet. Please withdraw from this airspace. All right. I definitely thought she was gonna say something about, yeah, being 2,000 years old. Hey, look at that. Assault Savant Bondstone. Oh yeah, we weren't even level 6, so we didn't even have that yet. Arya's story has been opened. Break time conversations will happen from now on. Beyond Aporia. I think we may be out of danger for now. So now what? With the subjugation of Geist Paradise project complete, there's only one thing left for us to do. I was like, yeah. He said the planet is safe from impact, not Quietus. could be fun. But how are we supposed to do that? You're right, we don't have any clues on how to go about it, do we? That's true. We follow Geist rails to the outer reaches of the planets until now. Guess that means the rest is up to us. Although, I do wonder if we're really out of ideas. I want to think. Or, you know, we might have missed something. I'd say we have some time to think. Agreed. But I can see you're fatigued. Let us part ways here for today. All right. Well, goddamn. I think our data says we're normal. Maybe. Okay. Well, it's too late for us to really go anywhere. I don't think this is fatigue. Like, go the fuck to sleep.
Take it easy.
But ooh, it's like, but looky over there. Return to the airship. Nothing here currently. Yeah, could I have just like hard fought, like, yes, kill one? A guy's console? Yeah, I kind of assumed because they made you save there. Kind of thought there might be an actual thing. Are there achievements for doing either one? I was like, is this something we should return to? Just to kill one and see what happens? It's like, we clearly did the right choice. I'm not sure Switch doesn't have achievements. Oh, true. True. I mean... But it will roll credits. Oh. Maybe we'll do it after then. Like, after the game is done, we'll go back and... Let me, hold on, we'll go back out here. It should be this one. File 4. I'm gonna screenshot that. I was like, yeah, as long as we don't save over file 4, we should be good. Epilogue. Oh, okay. So I looked up a few days ago because I was curious how much more of the game. We were still in chapter 6. I looked up, there were 9 chapters, and then it said chapter 9 end there. I was like, wait, was it wrong? Not really. Okay. Ayn, are you awake? In this house we cycle saves except that one. Yeah. Good morning. I just received a communique from Nivalis. We may be able to find a hint that will help us bring Quietus to an end. Really? I have yet to confirm it myself, so I cannot say for certain. Come to the Castle of Illusion once you are ready. Letter from Dianthus. The long goodbye. We got a letter from Unicorn. Finished those 2. 4. Oh. As long as I don't give up. With all of that done and dusted, it finally feels like Nemi has returned to the way it was before. This is the world I am able to protect, and that's fine. In time, I know my reach will grow, and I'll be able to protect the whole world, just as I promised. I look forward to when that day comes. Castle Lewis Times. What are they going to say about this? Castle Lewis News. A new object lands in Northern Sea. A new object has landed in the Northern Sea. The area is dangerous, so please try to avoid it as much as possible. And that's it. All right. Castle Lewis Intelligence Vision. Apologies for the delay in my correspondence. More time has passed than I expected since reading Emily's poetry. And would you please meet me on the airship whenever you have the time? I will be waiting. The epilogue to our adventure. Looking back now, so much has happened during this little crusade of ours. From reliving beautiful memories to our encounter with Monokeros, and finally to learning the truth behind my memories. Of all of them, these memories will shine the brightest of all those experienced in my long phantasmal existence. I would like you to come to my forest. I wish to speak about the future.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Right, and then...
Hello, little crappies. 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 Hello, little crappies.
There's all of that. Batteries. Okay. That in there. Guess good to know I'm here at the end of the game too, because I just before the Arya fight. Okay. Oh, let me... There we go. $42 and 28. We finally put something in the gem maker in the fucking epilogue. Oh man. All right. I'm still going to go about this like a normal day. I don't know what to expect really.
Take it easy.
Okay. What did I want to do? Oh, okay. So it's the 21st. So that should mean more seeds, right? right, there we go. Take my entire stock. Can I buy all these out? I should. They're not nearly as expensive. Okay, so I need to go airship and unicorn forest. I'll just return home.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Oh, I should probably plant. What time is it?
Welcome back.
Yeah. All right. I was like, I did all that. I was like, wait. Actually use it, though.
Bam! 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 Bam!
There's still another sapling, too. I was like, that's why I'm unsure of how to go about this, because there's a lot missing. I was like, well, we're in the epilogue, so I will treat this like a normal day. And see what happens from there. There's 2 jobs still missing. I am guessing the sword I just picked up is one of them. But there's still another one.
Farm work is
Or the
pretty
scabbard,
good
I guess it wasn't
exercise.
necessarily a whole ass sword. But the description of that screamed, hey, this is a job. Oh no.
Take this.
How dare you? And okay.
Take that. Take this. Take that. Hiya.
Just unlock them. Ah, so they have been available. Oh,
Hiya.
one is now available to me. I guess the other is also available to me.
Hiya.
Sure.
Take this.
Don't tell me what they are, but I guess tell me where to go. Because the scabbard, my only guess for who wants the scabbard is take it to Blacksmith Lady. And if she didn't say anything about it, then I had no idea.
Take that.
Berry stones.
Take
Okay.
this.
Now
Hiya.
having level 2 planting, it does hurt
Take this.
quite a lot.
Hiya. Take that. Take this. Hiya.
Scabbard, and there's a sword.
Take
Interesting.
this. Hiya. Take this.
A research place and use a card key. I don't really know what that means. I've had the card key forever, but no door has said, hey, use
Take
this.
this. Take that. Take this.
Take this.
There's just the demon door, a purple door that I was not able to interact with, and Diantha said, "Don't touch that." I was like, okay. It wouldn't give me a prompt to even try to touch it. Oh, I was like, why? Why stop?
Hiya. Take this. Hiya. Take this. Take that. Take this. Hiya.
An Arya Suture. Well, yeah. That's what I was saying. I was like, those are the only two doors that I have found that I've been able to interact with that I could not open.
Take this.
So it must be behind
Take that.
something.
Take this.
Or there's a part of the map I never got to without realizing it.
Take this.
But I just like the tower. Fair.
Take this.
I don't have any screws to make repair thingies either.
Hiya. Take this. Take that. Hiya. Take this. Hiya. Take that.
There's a door I turned away from. I see.
Take this. Hiya. Take that. Hiya. Take this. Take that. Hiya. Take that. Hiya.
All right. 6 more.
Take this.
And then fill it in with potatoes.
Take this. Hiya. Take that. Take this.
The fears. I don't know which fear.
That. Hiya. Take this.
The fears in the cradle
Hiya.
were nasty,
Take this.
but I think
Hiya.
the tower, the research center, was worse
Hiya.
fear-wise,
Take that. Take this.
because they're so unbelievably bulky
Take that.
and they have poison.
Hiya. Take this.
Okay, there we go.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
All right, unicorn. Finish you up. And you came. This will likely be the last time I call upon you with a letter like this. Oh no, really? Do I sense a touch of sadness? Do you wish for us to become pen pals, No. Anyway, where was I? I called you here for another reason. Something else that I would like to discuss with you. Truth is, I've made a decision. I will continue living my life with memories intact. I put a great deal of thought into it after speaking with that omen. There was one thing they said in particular about what it means to serve humanity. I would like to contemplate that further. That is close to my current state of mind. I understand that humanity is real, and that Princess Lydell is not. But that, above all else, is why I will not erase my memory of her. Doing so will be the same as admitting there was never any value behind her remarks or her views. But there is nothing more precious to me. They are anything but worthless, which is why I must live on under her influence. If I can fulfill even one of her wishes, then it will be as though she were real all along. That is how I feel. Princess's heart is always with you. You've hit the nail on the head. She lives on within the power of my imagination, much in the same way unicorns were brought to life in the imaginations of human beings. for the sake of fantasy, for the sake of precious fairy tales. I will live on so that they continue to have value. This battle will be much harder than any I've ever fought, but it is not one I will lose. I am a knight of Princess Lydell. I will continue to fight this anguish. As her knight, my fight for her existence is sincere and pure. I know you can do it. I appreciate your support, despite all the trouble I've caused you. Make no mistake, I only made it this far without losing sight of myself, thanks to your assistance. I'm delighted to know I have such an encouraging servant waiting for my return. I'm not your servant. Come now, no need to be shy of a little auspicious title. Nonetheless, I may have decided to fight, but I must still steel myself. Monoceros is just one example of those so extremely motivated by the concept of their own imaginary existence. If I put one hoof wrong, then I fear I may end up like him myself. Live on for him. Of course, I will wear his dreams like Bardo. Anyway, that is all I wish to discuss. Thank you for listening, as always. Oh, and not forgetting with this new adventure of mine, comes the third installment of the Unicorn Saga. What happened to the first and second? The first was my fateful meeting with the princess, and the second being the events that just transpired, obviously. Oh, Ein, my ever-faithful Famulus, the time has come. I will ride upon your back under the dusky horizon. Wait, shouldn't it be the other way around? I would never. I will gallop with the princess to the corners of the continent and to the ends of the world. We will ride beyond the very stars themselves. But for now, let us race to Castle Lewis. It's opening night for part 3 of the Unicorn Saga, Unicorn the Heaven Runner. And that is the beginning to the third act of the Unicorn Saga. I will gallop with my princess. Yep. Okay. Well, there we go. And finally, Dianthus. Ein, thank you for coming. Is everything okay? I wanted to speak with you. Do you remember why I originally called you here? I wanted to understand the mechanism behind the human heart. In order to do that, I decided to understand human concerns, and I think my research has reached a new level. I would say so. I don't believe I would have made it this far on my own, so I would like to thank you. But this isn't where it ends. No, if anything, my research has only just begun. The heart is incomprehensible and hard to handle, and consequently valuable. So I will continue my search to find the answers behind what drives the human heart. I'd like to help you. I appreciate it. I will continue responding to those who reach out using the suggestion box. But I think I would like to do it on my own from now on. You're firing me? This is not me saying that I have no use for you whatsoever. I want to see how much I am able to help by myself. If I do require your help, however, then I will ask for it, so you need not worry. There was one more thing, something else I would like to do, though it has nothing to do with a suggestion box. I think I would like to create something of my own, like Emily did. I was struck by inspiration after reading the poem she gave me. It would be inappropriate to receive something and not give something in return. I'll cheer you on. Thank you. I plan to complete it. The things I have experienced, the knowledge I have acquired, the new friends I have lost, I will sublimate them into one work. I do not think it will be easy, but it is something I will accomplish. Will you show it to me when it's done? You really wish to see it? I have not decided what I will do with it once it's completed, but I hope it leaves an impression on someone else like Emily's did me. One heart echoing within that of another, shaping the world like a wave. If the world of humans is one of tales and stories, then I wish to be a part of it. That is how I feel. Your heart already echoes in mine. Is that so? Humans believe there is life after this one, correct? If so, then I hope my words can reach it. Emily, wherever you are in that beautiful sky, please watch over me. All right.
Is my cooperation needed?
I cannot hypothesize how much time that will require, but I will create something that is unique to me. It has finally begun. Nice. All right. So let's see. I don't remember where I'm supposed to be going. Castle of Illusion. Okay. However, I've never actually, like, since Ari was like, hey, I'm moving out, I assume I could find her somewhere in here. I mean, right now, maybe not. I don't know. She's just all over the place. Fair enough. Sometimes. I was like, most of the time when I've seen her, she's just been chilling in town. All right. Castle of Illusion. Unless you're... The door. Okay. I was like, they're either on the bridge or the door they told me not to touch. Well, Ein, you're here. I think that's everyone then. Okay, so what's this clue to the Quietus you think you might have found? While we do not know if it will be useful, there may be information in Geist's chamber that we can use. Geist's chamber, you say? When you say Geist, do you mean the one who destroyed the who tried to destroy the world? That Geist? The one and same. Why on earth would he, of all beings, have any clue about how to end Quietus? He was the one who proposed the Heaven Shell, correct? No, I do not mean Geist's new persona. Geist's former persona. Affirmative. His former persona. That makes sense. There must be something that version of Geist knows. He gave us coordinates to Lost Sky, after all. Originally, Geist was part of the Cloud, whose goal was to quell Quietus. I was also a member. But one day, Geist disconnected from the collective and began concealing information. Do you think there may be something we can use in the information he squirreled away? Why didn't we start looking here from the beginning? If it were that easy, then we would have, obviously. But the room's sealed tight with a strict lock mechanism. We've never been able to open it. But this morning, some of the locks dropped off, probably an effect of the proto falling. Anyway, we should be able to open it now. So we can finally enter. Neevilus, you have our thanks. Just doing what I should. Let's get in there and start looking around. So this is where Geist once called home. Welcome. What are you, an enemy? No, I harbor no malice, nor any desire to harm you. Geist Mach 2. I'm a miniature support device created by Geist's former persona, Geist Mach 2. Geist Mach 2? Correct. However, I am merely a program made to ensure the work he left behind is accomplished. Think of me as a last will and testament. That's an interesting idea. So what work did Geist leave behind, exactly? Surely you know already, the eradication of Quietus. The locks on the door here were programmed to open in the event that you reject the Heaven Shell. So that's why... Wait, can we slow down a sec? You mean to say that the past Geist even knew about the Heaven Shell? That is correct. Geist predicted that the project would be carried out by his restored persona. I mean, that's why he did call Arya Harbinger, so yeah. The scientist girl there, Arya, her presence could have been the final piece needed. At any rate, you rejected the Heaven Shell and have earned your right to enter this room. I see. So, Mach 2, how much do you know about Quietus? Good question. Let us go over what we know. Quietus is a phenomenon that disperses Gaia dust into the atmosphere at the turning point of the seasons. The origin of the Gaia dust is, as you have already surmised, the Seaslight themselves. That's right. The Seaslight are clones of the Astrum Cell found within the Red Queen, so it's natural to consider the Seaslight as the origin, much in the same way that the Red Queen was. Yet anything caught up by the Seaslight turns strange. Naturally, we Seth were able to accumulate regular research into the Seaslight. I believe Dianthus will know a lot about that. Correct. However, none of our research was able to detect an anomaly. That's right. Even during Quietus, the Seaslight were normal, at least via the system we had built. As a matter of fact, we have not found a reason for their peculiar glow during Quietus. But didn't you make the Seaslight, as much as I hate to admit it? That is correct. They were originally devices for planting Astrum Cell clones. But we do not know everything about Astrum Cells. Facets of the Seaslight's operation are still a mystery to us. Exactly. At any rate, not being able to find any anomaly is what brought the Seth's research into Quietus to a halt. But not for Geist. What did you say? What follows is concealed information that even Dianthus does not know. Geist discovered a phenomenon where the Astrum Cell would act as though naturalized when on Lost Gaia. Naturalized? Correct. To put it simply, it gradually displayed power to revert this planet, Regaia, into the Lost Gaia it was before. The transformation was small at first, but substances from Lost Gaia began to reappear on Regaia. They accompanied any energization of the Seaslight and seemed to have some correlation with Quietus. Hold a moment, so like with the Heaven's Egg? Not just the Heaven's Egg, several other structures appeared. There's the Philosophical Flame and Automata too. That is correct. They too are part of this naturalization phenomenon. Geist called it the Planetary Nightmare. And so, for the sake of the investigation, he decided to further energize the Seaslight. Correct, but Geist did not know the Astrum Cell would cause substances from Lost Gaia to appear. The Astrum Cell implanted by the Seaslight may be a clone, but it is not of Lost Gaia. They have no physical relationship. That is true. That is what brought Geist's investigation to a standstill. However, he was able to develop a hypothesis. What if the Astrum Cell was linked to a non-physical space? Something shared, akin to a planet's memory. It was the only way to explain the phenomenon that was occurring. Let's call it planetary storage. where there must be a place where the memories of the planets are kept. The Astrum cells have a connection that passes through that non-physical space. Surely the cause of the quietus is hidden somewhere in there. If that were the case, then it would be impossible for the Seth to analyze given their physical circuitry. Geist had to come to terms with that fact. And so he began to break down and commit violence, you mean? He began to obsess over human evolution because he could feel his own artificial limitations. But if such truth flowed into the collective consciousness, it would pollute the logic centers of the Seth. And so he severed his link. Correct. He concealed his research reports until such a time that you would be able to reach them. The planet's memory center. Finding it all a bit hard to believe? Can't say for sure. What happens as a phenomenon can one day be made clear by humans. It's what I pride myself on as a scientist, but this time I'm not sure. What do you think? It's like the planet's soul? It's such a Gaian interpretation to see the planet as a life form. However, none of us were able to detect nor control the Proto's fall. Given we do not understand everything about the Sea's light, how can we say anything is impossible? It's merely a hypothesis after all. It does not need to be believed yet. But if you want to search the planet's memory center, then I can give you access to Geist's energization program. The program should stir a reaction from the Sea's light, correct? You'll need it if that is what it takes to operate the door in the planet's memory center. And I will share the program with you, Dianthus. You received Geist's program. Geist was unable to learn the secrets behind Quietus. There's no way to confirm that you will be able to either. Fine, in that final moment, the Geist you defeated wagered his entire being on the future you would choose. The chances of you refusing a logical end, the Heaven Shell, were predicted to be extremely low. That is why Geist wagered on that future. And you came here fighting against logic to do something extraordinary. But that logical irrationality is what makes humanity what it is. The unique... Damn, so if we just said, yeah, kill him. One side, kill him. You're like, well, shit. Everything Geist is like, yes, this is what happened. Just wrong. To expand the realm of possibility is the duty of an intelligent life form. So please, retain your humanity until the very end. This is the final will of Geist's former persona? It has opened a path for us. We're gonna use that program, right? Geist left it for us. It feels like such a dangerous thing to use. Well, he was trying to shatter the planet. I don't think that should be a worry. The program he used was for the apoptosis program. Though, it could still be risky. In what way? If we energize the Sea's light, then we might end up causing Quietus early. Isn't that right, Dianthus? I would say so. While it was short, Quietus did occur when Geist energized the Sea's light. I see. We do not want to be too quick to rouse them then, do we? Is there anything we can do about it? Not unless there's some way we can stop the dispersal of Gaia dust. Fairy barrier. No, there's no way to ask them to create one large enough. They'd die from exhaustion. Oh. A barrier isn't a bad idea, though. The Heaven Shell. I see what you're saying. Is there a portion of the Heaven Shell we could borrow? There must be. If we could temporarily cover the continent with a Quietus barrier, then we could use that chance to... You know what? It's not impossible. An interesting idea. We should speak to Geist immediately. He must be at the unoccupied throne now. Oh, I can't, like... Okay. Please retain your humanity until the very end. Is there a Canelo doll in your room? That'd be great. Just hiding a plushie in the corner. No. the unoccupied throne.
Ein, how's your plan to end Quietus going?
We have an idea.
You do you? That was faster than I expected.
Which is why we are here, guys. We want your help.
So what do you need from me now?
We want to use the Quietus barrier system you were going to use for your Paradise project.
What? And I thought you had no interest in the Heaven Shell. Changed your minds, have you? We only want to borrow it. What do you mean by that? You want to use the Quietus barrier so you can energize the Sea's Light. A very interesting proposal. I won't refuse to help you, although there is one problem.
Don't tell me it'll wither away the area outside the barrier.
No, even for a short time, that should be an issue. The problem is energy. An entire continent is far larger than the Heaven Shell was intended to cover. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it will require an exterior energy source to work.
An exterior energy source. We not use the residual energy from the Proto? Now there's an idea. The Proto Sea's Light might have enough reserve energy.
You may be right. If you divert the residual energy from the fallen Proto to the Castle of Illusion.
Well, that's the ticket. Seems like we're already well on our way. If memory serves, the Proto fell into the Northern Sea. We should rally the airship post-haste. Okay.
See you later.
Is this the Proto Sea's Light? It's really something. I wonder if it still has power. Let us go and find out. While not perfect, it still seems to be operational. We should be able to send any residual energy to the Castle of Illusion. That's great. We should go and tell Guy straight away. This is kind of strangely done. Land.
It looks as though the energy from the Proto has made it here without issue. Simulations show that we can create a large enough Quietus barrier for a short period of time.
Thank goodness.
In which case, I will time the operation of the barrier for the precise moment you need it. When the time comes, you have the full power of the Seth behind you.
That works for me. Thanks for helping us, guys.
Gratitude is unnecessary. It was your parents who created the Quietus barrier, remember? It is a human invention. It is yours to do with as you please.
Nonetheless, thanks.
You are baffling, but that is the human way. We have fought for the last 2,000 years for the sake of humanity. We are well aware of your incomprehensibility, which is why I do not mind this back and forth from time to time. Not to mention the sense of nostalgia it gives me. Now that you have rejected my project, you must follow the path you believe in. Show me what humans dream. Do what you must, and you will have our support to its fullest extent. For an artificial intelligence such as ours, which surpasses that of humanity, is our...
French. He certainly has a flair for the dramatic, doesn't he? Conditions are optimal. All that is left is to initiate the energization program. I have made it so that we can operate from the airship. Let us meet on the bridge when you are ready. Wireless energy transfer, yep. God, the back and forth of this is, sure something.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Are ready to energize the Seas Light? Yeah. Very well, Hein. Connect me to the Castle of Illusion. Can't this guy's telling us to repair the Quietus Barrier?
Make no mistake. The full power of the Seth are behind you. Just say the word.
But before we begin, I would like to address the Castle of Illusion. Can you connect me? Calling all Seth of the Castle of Illusion. This is your comrade, Dianthus. First, I want to thank you for your assistance in this endeavor. We are about to resume the energization experiment Geist's former persona left unfinished. In hindsight, I see Geist was alone, pondering the future of this planet, and it plagued him. The resulting apoptosis he planned could have shaken the very meaning of our existence. In light of humanity's history, he embraced a dream that was out of his reach and it ruined him. Geist reflected on this and marched forward on the next best thing, the Heaven Shell Project. Ein refused that proposal. We still do not know if that was the right decision. Logically, it is easy to think it was the wrong one. But to protect all of humanity, that is our dream. Make no mistake. This is an experiment to help realize the dream of every intelligent being living on this planet. I am counting on that dream. For the eradication of Quietus, for our 2,000-year-long vow to save humanity, and to reclaim that once shining star, let us be etched into history that we are humanity's greatest neighbor, for a future where we can work together. Hell yeah. Such a moving speech.
Now I'm nervous.
Airship has reached tactical altitude. Ready when you are. Got it. Geist, do you copy? We're beginning the experiment. Start the Quietus Barrier.
Understood.
Oh my. Quietus Barrier is active. This should keep us safe from the Gaia dust. All that's left is to start the energization program.
It's definitely more than a continent, yeah.
Ein, awaiting your orders.
Let's do this.
Energization program engaged.
Hello?
It's like, what just blew up? That was such a big crater. What? What is that? Where did that come from? Lost Gaia naturalization phenomenon. Mach 2 called it the planetary nightmare. Looks like there's an opening in that pillar of light. What about the concentration of Gaia dust inside? The interior is safe to enter. Give the word and we will enter with the airship. We're going in. Epilogue dungeon. I see. I see. Stella Nursery. This is what's inside the Pillar of Light? this crystal a monolith? There's something mysterious about it. It's lost Gaia technology, but there's no location like this in our database. I don't recognize it either. This is the Stella nursery where stars are born. Oh, hey, it's been hours. Like, have we even, when did we get Lost Eden? Was that even this week? I think that was the end of last week. It's been a good, like, at least 20, 25 hours since we've seen Toho Girl pop back up. It's you? Where the hell were you hiding? What? Are you afraid of Ainz? Something like that. You said stars are born here. What do you mean? Wait. Why did you guys address her like what? Oh. This facility used to clone the Seaslight Astrum cell? No. If it were, then we would recognize it. Oh, right. Ayn, I want you to know what happened here, and I want you to save her. Save who? Please proceed. The source of what you call Quietus is up ahead as well. It is? The cause of Quietus, huh? Well, we can't just ignore that now, can we? Can we go back to the fact that, like, none of you questioned her? And seemed to know her? Like, what? Fountains, wind monolith, repair point, of course. Oh, wait, a regular repair point? Excuse me? Level 1? Oh, it's a ladder. I see, okay. I was wondering about that. I was like, well, we don't have all the ladders. Music in here is good. I guess I'll eat this. I'm also alone. Oh no, they're also French.
Here I go. Yeah.
Elemental ruler. Well, rule these nuts. Get destroyed. Okay. Poisoned, love that. Feel very sleepy. I I see it. Chest. Of course, of course. What reason do I have for going over there? Aha. Gathering. Okay. When I fall down. I was like, see, I'm close to that. How the fuck? Oh, okay. Close to that ladder. I don't know that I'm gonna have time to reach it. That would have been ideal. Or I'm gonna reach it, but I'm not gonna have enough time to use it, I don't think. Yeah. Unfortunate.
This is bad. Please hit!
Die. Before I do. Wah. Okay. Ooh. Nice. We're in our house though, it's fine. All the money. $20 ladders. And Rapport, still waiting on Arya to do anything? Because she's the only one that's not maxed. Put her back in the party, though. Let's see. I don't know how long to expect this dungeon to be. I mean, it's about that time. Beans. Oh, hey, speaking of, Castle Lewis Times. A new world of encouragement. This is the publisher of the Castle Lewis News as a personal message representing my own views. Sadly, I cannot divulge my identity, but I urge you all to read this message. The kingdom has been subject to a number of catastrophes over the past few months. All of these incidents were in fact connected to a crisis that affects the whole planet. A certain group of humans have been preventing each of these crises before they could happen. They continue to fight for us in this very moment. Are you reading this? If you are, I have confidence in you. As Diantha said, this dream is shared by every life on this planet. That is what my logic circuitry is telling me. I hope all citizens will join me in encouraging this brave band of heroes. They are fighting tirelessly to save our planet. Intelligence Division 80. You and I have shared a peculiar connection since you have saved me at Tegan Canyon. To be honest, I never expected it to be as strong as it is, but I'm grateful that it exists. Beyond the framework of this pseudo-personality, the I that I consider myself exists in no small part thanks to that connection. I hope our connection has proven beneficial for you as well. Wielding my freedom.
It is decided, Ein. Henceforth, I shall journey to hone my skills in combat in preparation for the day when I leave this continent and travel the world unknown. This has been only the beginning, after all. It is necessary for us lords to re-examine and reforge ourselves. You are more than welcome to join me, should the need ever arise. Until then, take care.
And homework I forgot to do. Do you mind if we talk? I'd like you to come to my room at the Northern Village Square, although it feels awkward to ask. Funny, considering we used to live together before. I suppose living apart has created something of an emotional distance. Anyway, I'll be waiting at my place. See you there.
All right.
Orange juice. Okay. There's that. Okay, we know orange juice doesn't sell for like anything useful, so we will stockpile it. Okay. I do want more return bell. How many regular repair? I got 3 of those, 2 of those. Like 2 more return bells. He's away. I think I'm gonna eat. Nope. Oh, I still have some stamina. I think I'm just gonna go straight. Well, no, I do want to talk to
hope
Arya.
you bring back souvenirs.
Oh, it's right there. Okay, I could tell it was close to leave, but I couldn't tell how close. Jesus. Okay. Crystal interior. Oh. There you are. Hi, and you finally made it. I don't have news to share with you or anything, but I'd like to talk something through with you if you wouldn't mind. Sure. Thanks. I thought talking things through with someone would be the easiest way to organize my thoughts. I had to look at this data that's been, or I had to look through this data that's been, I had to look through this data to try and work out something that's been bugging me. Take a look at this monitor. There are rows upon rows of numbers. These are my vitals from the 2,000 years I spent sleeping in the orbital cradle. I was researching the Red Queen 2,000 years ago when I lost consciousness. And before I knew it, I was in Regaia. Now, the part I was curious about was what happened to me in between. I've checked the pod, and I think I may have figured it out. It seems like I was put into a state of hibernation in the orbital cradle, as Guy said. So you were sleeping too? Something like that. But there was one difference. According to this data, I'd completely lost all consciousness. My brainwaves stayed totally silent throughout. So you were sleeping, right? Is that not supposed to happen? Not exactly. The hibernation I was put into is similar to the long period of sleep that animals go through in winter. But even during hibernation, their brain stays minimally active to maintain basic survival functions. So isn't it a bit alarming that my brain just shut down altogether? I should be clinically dead. In that case, who am I standing here right now? Are you saying you're a ghost? Don't be ridiculous. I mean, that's what I would normally say. To be honest, so many strange things have happened since I came to Rigai, I don't know what to believe anymore. I must get to the bottom of this. If I don't, I'll always have this uncertainty at the back of my mind, making it hard to move on with my life. So I want to find myself. I need to know who I am now. The only issue is I have nothing to go by. Even me being a ghost is a feasible explanation at this point. Or I might have had a near-death experience where I came back after losing consciousness for a while. This is leaning into the realm of the supernatural, though. But I think this can only be put down to something that can't be proven with science, like the soul. I'd be laughed out of the science field for proposing such a hypothesis. It just goes to show how much of a mystery it is that I still exist. Going by this data, I mean. Machine just probably broke. I almost wish it was. Sadly, there's nothing wrong with the machine. The data is correct. Hey, Ein, you know, I have one hypothesis that might be viable. It's to do with the near-death experience idea. I'm too scared to find out if it's true, though. Do you remember when Geist's personality completely changed? Yes. He was totally unrecognizable. They deleted his old personality and installed a new one into his body. They basically gave Geist a personality transplant. So if you apply that concept to my situation, it could explain the gap in my consciousness. Maybe the person standing in front of you now is not the original Arya Lebenthal from 2,000 years ago, but just a personality modeled after her that was transplanted into a new empty body. I'd rather not believe that, but it's the most convincing theory I've been able to come up with so far. So you're Arya? I don't think it's that simple. It's true that I still have Arya Lebenthal's memories, but if I only got them because they were transferred to me, then that means the real me doesn't exist anymore, and I'm just a fake, believing I'm Arya Lebenthal. If that turned out to be true, I don't think I could go on living as normal. I need some more time to think about this. The only way to find out is to go and ask the omens in the Castle of Illusion, once I pluck up the courage. When I do, I'll need you to come with me, so be ready when I call you, okay? Okay. You're so cooperative. Anyway, that's all for today. I'll write to you again soon, so please wait for my letter. All right. Well, that was a much more wild conversation that I expected to have. Jesus. We did learn they can turn people into data, yeah? Okay, I was like, I did equip them. I did. Huh?
Here I go.
How about this?
Dark crystal.
Thank you.
Okay, orichalcum.
That was
love
a
that.
good workout.
Just absolutely popped. You know, fuck them. They poisoned me. I want these. Bunch of orichalcum.
Let's get this over with.
They were no match for us.
God damn. I mean, he is weak to fire. Okay. Ah. Hello. Oh. Mushrooms are oh yes, absolutely. Their caps emit a bluish white light. Probably an effect of the crystals. They don't look edible at all. They look pretty suspicious. Taste one anyway? Yes, eat it. Despite its appearance, for some reason, you anticipate a rich flavor and are painfully disappointed. This thing is disgusting. Yep, turned out these mushrooms are as inedible as they look. Your health decreased a lot. As if your luck couldn't appear any worse, a monster appeared while you were taste testing the mushroom. The monster leaped straight at you. You realize that it may be best to flee.
Thank you. Let's get this over with. Here I go. That enemy looks to be on another level. We're better off
Star
avoiding it.
Sleeper. I should be able to fight it. How much juice I got? $72, huh? I'm gonna wait on my special. It's almost back. I'm gonna open with the big blast. Bolt impulse. Gets weak to that. Absolute blitz. There's a break. Hollow points. Lethal trigger.
About this.
You're getting bodied.
Get back.
I'm dead. Never mind. I'm dead. This thing attacked so fucking fast. Rip. Okay. Very killable. Very, very killable. It attacks just so fast that I need to make sure before I lock myself in place that I am good to go. Yeah, here's money, Cress. Dang it. No mail? Dang. Okay, well. I was like, we lost pretty much a full day. We did die very early. But we do have the checkpoint in there now, which I didn't before.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappie. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Okay. This is still going. Ah, yes. Oh. Egg. Take one of those. I'm gonna stop putting beans in there, I think. I was like, I have lots of food, so I can afford to like not make chicken food for a bit. Take some more juice. Put these away. Put that away. Okay. I mean, if we go back now, it's essentially picking up where we left off. Just, so I do want to spend like one good day in here, and then I'll probably call it a night, and we'll finish the game tomorrow. Assuming I don't reach the end right here, which I don't expect. Oh. Am I capped on woolen feet? I was like, why do I still have 5 in my inventory? I must have hit 300. Or however much goes in there.
There are formidable creatures here. Be careful.
Okay.
This.
Absolute blitz.
I think we can break.
Bolt impulse.
I'll get him. Thank you.
Lethal trigger. Double break, Arya.
Simulation complete.
Punch it.
This'll take him out.
Or whatever. Oh yeah, Iron Man. Whatever you do.
Well, how's that for science? Please.
Fancy Fear Guard Ring. Specifically fear defense is what it sounds like. Oh, this is ice. Ice around it. That's just rude.
They were no match for us.
Almost didn't see you. Oh, I did actually want to do that, but I forgot. What is this? This is another mushroom to eat. A humanoid monster looks like it's going to cross your path through the room. Looking a little closer, you see it's holding onto a shiny stone. That stone will probably go for a lot of money. You have the upper hand and could probably swipe it in a fight, but this monster looks stronger than the others nearby. You'll need to be careful. Take it down. You decide to jump the monster while it's unaware. Dead.
They were no match for
Yeah,
us.
we have bullets. It does not matter.
There are formidable creatures here. Be careful.
Let's get this over with.
Oh. Sahagin fear. Oh no. Okay. I don't like that you're with another fear. Like, I wouldn't mind fighting you, but I mind fighting you here.
Very kind of you.
Regular bomb wall, break it, run. Moon fruit. We have found the fruit. Farm crop bears fruit in all seasons, ready to harvest in 12 days. Harvested repeatedly, will grow even without watering, grows in any season. Moon fruit. The final tree, yup.
There are formidable creatures here. Be careful.
Again, I do want to fight it, but
About this.
That was a good workout.
there's gotta be a better, like, surely they're not always gonna be. Yeah, here's one. On his own, mostly. He's not with another
Let's
fear
combine
anyway.
our efforts. and
That
put
was
this
a good
business
workout.
together.
All right. Cup of
Very kind
tea.
of you.
Here we go. Deep Wanderer.
This is the stage in the game where we aim to break.
Here it goes. This is our chance. We'll get him at the speed of sound.
There are formidable creatures here. Be careful.
Oh,
I knew you could do it.
Arya.
Simulation complete. This'll take him out. Well, how's that for science?
Lethal trigger.
Please hit.
Uh-oh. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Time to launch. Lower your attack. Through drive. Freezing. Another blitz. One of these. This guy kind of ain't shit.
This. About this.
That was a good workout.
Opulent defense ring. Oh, hey. Almost didn't see over there.
They were no match for us.
Another monoplate.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
How's this?
Resists ice. Doing nothing. Okay. We're gonna get a story in here, huh? I was like, is there a monolite? Because I kind of want to just leave. Project Gaia. Is this a laboratory? The words Project Gaia are written here. That's right. Research into Project Gaia was conducted here. Project Gaia. This facility is beneath the planet's crust. Well, the real one is. How can that be? Shouldn't there be solid mantle beneath the Earth's crust? That's one scientific explanation you wanted, isn't it? Is this monolite? I did not know one so large existed within this planet. Is it really so strange? What you call the Red Queen also emerged from the Earth's crust? So the planet is filled with monolite? You're half right. Think of it this way. The planet itself is one giant monolite. What? Planets are the circulatory organs, giant crystalline bodies floating in the nothingness of space. Through the power of one such crystalline body, humanity awoke, and humanity evolved. Just like you, they didn't believe it at first either. But when you're confronted with reality, your next thought is how to utilize it. A scientific group named Animus wanted to use the monolite in the planet to create a supercomputer. The Anthus should be well aware of the monolite's property for transmitting light, correct? The Animus researchers set out to reach this place and turn the planet into a single giant supercomputer. That was Project Gaia. If the planet is really a giant monolith, then logically their thinking is sound. We use the monolith as a circuitry system between the seas light, however. Why would they want to do that? To pray for the happiness of mankind. Toward the end of the Gregorian calendar, war and mutual distrust grew worse by the day. Animus dreamed of a paradise where humanity understood each other, just like any other scientist. But they did not know that the girl they would create would spell the end of everything. Is this the her you wanted us to save? Who is this girl? Is she the one who caused Quietus? She is, and she isn't. Are we the bad? She had one purpose, to grant humanity's wish. Come, the girl sleeps up ahead. Okay, let's see, 9:30. That away, that away. Because of how Arya works, seemingly.
Take it easy.
Fuck off, Arya. I thought 10 would be your cutoff.
Welcome home.
Man.
Bam!
I guess we will save that. little mushroom looking thingy. Okay. We will get Bolt Impulse 3. Ship those. Yep. We are capped on Woollim feed.
Sleeping is my #1 specialty.
Almost capped on Clefal feed as well. God dang. Well, in there you go. All right. Okay, 5 more of these. Some of those to be safe. When it comes to this, we have 1 more ladder, which we saw the ladder. Well, assuming it doesn't say like, oh, now every ladder, and it opens up by like 15 more somehow. Oh, 15 fear, 20 fear. Oh, I guess I could have. This is said Harvest Moon Fruit, I'm pretty sure, the whole time. I just didn't. I was like, I don't know what that is. I just didn't pay any attention. I was like, yeah, of course it's the last seed. Okay. Well. Oh, Arya, what was the picture they used for her? Go outside, hard save. But yeah, given its time, file 4, Orbital Cradle, that's the one we don't touch. File 4. But we should definitely finish the game tomorrow. There's still a lot of stuff though. We'll see whenever we hit like credits officially. I was like, yeah, we'll definitely get. I definitely want to get the sword involved. The job. It would need to be spring to even get the fairy stone. We need 8. Like we don't even have the earth fairy stone anyway. So actually, I don't think we could regardless. We need 4 things. This one we're closing in on. I definitely want to do that before we put the game away. Regardless, I want to finish all the rapport. Moon fruit takes 12 in-game days to grow 1, and then I can start getting those. I will get 1 heart quietus well in there at least. As yeah, I at least feel very close with earth. Wind, I mean, I'll get 2 here for sure, seemingly. And then it's waiting on the season to change. So like maybe like right, like we'll get it and like, all right, let's hit credits. I don't know. We'll see. The one thing I know for sure is I want to finish Arya's. So if it comes down to we're just waking up and sleeping just for Arya to send us a letter, maybe that'll also kind of go into helping with those other stamps. The apples, RNG wise, yes. I was like, I need enough saplings to make it go. 'Cause I got like 3 or 4 immediately, and the last few took forever to find. So we'll see. But cool stuff. We're in epilogue. The end is here. Tomorrow. Probably. I mean, if worst comes to worst, I think we still have Monday before Crisis Core drops, and that's the main goal. As long as it was done before Tuesday, Crisis Core, then good shit. Oh, does the title screen change again? Well, Arya's back. At least. To entire climax of the story, who's to say? Very true. Very true. But all right. Do not make the same choice. But yes, thank you all for joining me. I do very much appreciate it. Another solid night of Harvestella. Excited to get at least one more in there. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your night. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me! Father!